You think we're only going to run the pirate game 2 more times?
I'd say that. But 2 more sessions before you leave.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna try and be like the game actually ends tonight. Pity Zach couldn't make it.
Thank goodness.
No.
Dude, Zach would crash out if that happened.
Yeah.
Zach would crash into this house and be like, "Hey guys,
Sorry,
we were playing D&D."
Benji last arc, which was 40 minutes ago.
That being said, I did want to check. I take it. The only person who was really heavy on like I got to be done by like 9:30 was Zach. That's still the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean...
And not like I'm gonna run till like midnight or anything. I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do 9:35 maybe.
1:35. A little bit of a.
Yeah, AM for you, Pierce.
Oh.
See,
Okay.
you got that email shot of you.
Everyone's leveled up? Everyone's leveled up.
I didn't hear it.
Yes, I am leveled up.
You're leveled up. Your proficiency bonus is 6. Your health points have increased. Your proficiency bonus is 6.
Whoa.
Your health points have increased.
Yes. Wait. How much does my HP increase?
You always get health points from the level up. You should give that real quick so you don't die.
If my hit dice is D8, do I get 4 more hit points? How many hit points do I get?
5.
I'm sorry. 5 total?
5 plus your constitution.
Oh.
No, wait, yeah,
10.
no, I knew that.
You were leveled up. Do I? Because it's you. Do I owe you anything?
No, it was just a 9th level spell.
Okay, cool. That you cast at 4th level.
Yeah, or above.
It has been one heck of a month, so appreciate everyone waiting. But quick question.
Uh-oh.
Again, I will recap in just a second. Anyone have any questions on where we are? It was like a straight month before we played.
I'm pretty confident to where we are.
We're still in the jungle.
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, that's in the broad sense, yes. We just got teleported to a base of a mountain to get some fucking stones, and this man has
You're gonna do the average. You're not gonna roll for it.
What?
We'll be
Units
at a
of
higher
head back
level,
here.
so at 4 plus your constitution.
Okay.
Let's go. Appreciate that. Is that locked then?
Alright.
Stop it.
Nathaniel's drinking until he forgets to play.
Stop
We're
it.
recording.
Stop.
Gentlemen, welcome back to the Sildrani Gulf. The party deep within the jungles of Zahalo. Originally, you had docked within the Bloodstained Bastion for a time to drop off Azalea, the fire herald that you had drawn from the Caether Isles. But therein you found Cain and pulled a number of different interesting questions. The fact that he didn't remember Alpheus, his origins. You decided to take a venture into the jungle to go with Azalea to return to her home tribe in the shadow of Benadri, the Batari tribe. Upon getting there, several interesting things happened. The first of which is that your mage, in a bit of a mad science bout, put a bunch of batteries into Alpheus and reconstituted his physical form. At this point, you also learn that you were part of some kind of magical prophecy, that one day the Water Prophet would return. With him, the Storm Herald, Storm Herald's father, the Water Prophet's heir, one that walked in the shadow of the enemy, and the missing piece. But it seems none truly knew what this prophecy fully entailed. The only thing being deduced is that the Water Prophet, at least the one that appeared some 10 years ago to the tribe under Menadri, was Robert Stormwind. It was after this you put a number of things together from the strange spiritual myths and tales of this jungle village that seemingly isolated, has been keeping track of a war that has been going on for some 1,000 or so years. Each herald seemingly the shadow of some shard of a dark god of unclear origin. But one thing was quickly becoming clear. When the water prophet initially came, some number of decades, centuries ago, he delivered ward stones. Some kind of barrier protection that keeps the forces of this dark god somehow at bay. And there are several, 3 to be exact, corresponding to each of the tribes and each of the heralds. One was in the Batari tribe. Another you found on the island of Erasmus, where Vindir grew up. But the third in the citadel of the Water Tribe, a long since apparently abandoned location. Ruined, some kind of city that fell into disarray, but that is all you know. And so you decided to keep the current barrier with you as a protection mechanism, knowing that somehow the movements of the many solar bodies, however they relate to what is happening, cause the various barriers to lose strength and flicker in and out of existence. So you abandoned the tribe that would be vulnerable in 5 days, knowing that you would return, taking the barrier with you to go and retrieve the final stone. And after receiving some supplies of exact contents we will skip over, Ylaze, the matron of the tribe, opened a portal on the cliff face that you stepped through. And for most of you, this is just the same, like an instantaneous experience. For all but one. All but one. Indeed.
Portal sickness.
For most, traveling through portals is a quick experience, a momentary shift. There are some who describe it as being cold, there are others who describe as feeling a weight pressed upon themselves, but the blackness is a constant. What exactly causes this is a topic of debate. Perhaps it is simply a lack of light in the space that is being traveled through. Perhaps it is the mind's inability to comprehend what it would be otherwise seeing. Perhaps it is time is passing too fast to even truly understand. But you are not greeted by a quick and passing blackness. You step through this portal and your eyes remain open. And no sooner has the flickering bright light of that coal fire that seemingly opened the portal past your vision than you are floating through an all too familiar space. You see surrounding you countless spherical aberrations, planets, stars, floating endlessly through a void, not black, but aglow like twilight. Orangish hues streak all across strange clouds that you can tell even from where you are in your single perspective are both impossibly far away yet impossibly large. And you see just ahead of you a small crack in the reality. A single glowing point that you drift towards slowly. As you look to your left and to your right, you see several other shapes drifting with you. But their forms are not like yours. You perceive your hands and the fur on your skin gently drifting moved by some breeze, perhaps. But those around you are not more than wisping clouds, like glass containers halfway full of smoke. And as you're drifting, caught in this space, hold forward, you feel something. A gentle tug. Not like something grabbing your attention, but a pull. Like some kind of magnetism almost, but very faint. And it feels emotional in a sense. Roll an insight check.
Six.
6. It's surreal and almost somewhat frightening. The feeling comes across physically like magnetism, but emotionally like temptation. Like something is drawing near to you. As you look behind, you see something drifting forward at a slightly faster pace. What appears to be a similar shape to those surrounding you. And you have nothing to push yourself off of or no way to escape as you float through this endless void. And you reckon it's probably about a minute or two before you get to that slit on the other side. And so you watch helplessly as this strange billowing shape, no larger than you, probably a bit smaller, approaches. And eventually drifts. And as it gets closer, you feel that pull become stronger and stronger until it gets right up to be about 2 feet from you and stops. And you watch as the smoke kind of gathers against that pull. And you're staring at a perfectly mirrored reflection of yourself. But again, in that wisping form that you now see your companions in. What do you do?
Reach out to touch it. What can possibly
Reach your hand forward, and it reaches its hand forward in perfect mirrored sequence. And you touch it, and there's a single connection. And suddenly, from your finger, you feel a warmth and energy. And you know, beyond all shadow of a doubt, this thing is you. Part of you. A piece of you. Something sheared off. Some amount of time. Maybe a few hours ago. And as you touch it, in that moment, you sense two things. Number one, it's not that strong. Like a little breathing pulse. But there is something ever so slightly, there is just a little bit, the faintest thing that is not familiar. Some little piece of you, or some little piece of it, however small, that isn't you. Roll an insight check. Actually, no, roll a charisma check. This would be a charisma since you touched it.
Just straight charisma?
Give you charisma.
18.
18? Mostly you. The piece of it that you're sensing is you kind of reach out and, in a better word, spiritually grasp it. It's not unsettling. It's just not you. You aren't quite sure what that means intellectually. You just know it's true. But you have your firm hand on it. And you feel, now that you've touched it, it's you. And you're the bigger piece. Do you push it away? Or do you pull it in?
Pull it in. Pull it in.
You do not have to heed the words
Of my smoky friends.
of your smoky friends. If you would not.
Smoky friends. It's a party to
Because it is made out of clouds, for a split second, I almost want to try to move just that individual piece as if I would move the wind.
Ooh.
You go to move. And just as the storm is an extension of your personality when that happens, it moves where you would.
The entire cloud, not just that individual piece that isn't me.
That is by the entire cloud. What do you mean? Oh, like
Right,
what's
so
around
there's
you?
a mirror of me,
Yeah.
and then there's a small part of that mirror of me that isn't me.
I see. You're trying to move that. Ah. My bad, I didn't understand.
Very good.
You do that, and it moves with everything else.
I shall call you Schrodinger. Pull them in.
You grab it. I will have you roll a saving throw.
I grip his throat.
This would be charisma. You what?
Huh?
I said I grip his Schrodinger.
Oh, God.
20.
20.
In a way, it's gripped and both not gripped.
In that moment, you pull it forward, and you still have about 30 seconds before you hit that final slit. And you feel a rush, a very strong rush of energy. And in your own mind, adrenaline spikes, along with what feels like an epileptic flash of 1,000 images that are far too fast for you to process and ascertain, before eventually, much like water's beginning to still, it drifts down and you are left with that abuzz feeling and seemingly nothing else. But there's something in this brief moment that I will say most of Vindir comprehends, but at least a good chunk of you doesn't. That rabid curiosity is way more front of mind than it used to be. Both of your levels of exhaustion are removed. And I would like you to track 2 tolls. You can write that down anywhere. The rest of you, the rush of wind spits you out on the other side of a wall. As you roll out suddenly forward, this portal seems a little bit more cantankerous, a little bit less gentle than the rest, and you are thrust forward into the leaf litter, having to catch yourselves a little bit as you are thrown against the jungle floor. Your surroundings have changed for the most part, in a sense. You're in a thick vegetation clearing, or not clearing, a thick vegetation collection, more or less. You can't see more than 20 feet in either direction. The only marked feature of the land that you came out of is the rock wall that has just jettisoned you from the side. But you are immediately outside, all 5 of you, Benji included. It is 1 p.m. in the day, and those familiar sounds of the jungle quickly surround and envelop you.
Do we know specifically where we are?
You have an idea from the map that you were given.
Oh yeah, my map.
Here we go.
From the map.
The various old ruins were marked.
Yeah, where are we?
Let me see that. Just so I can remember I'm not leading you guys astray. You are in the what would be the fortress icon. Bye. That is just on the southwest corner of the mines from where your map tells you. Which, as you look at this, says
So we've gone a fair ways.
roll a history check.
You got it,
With triple advantage, because the DM's kind like that.
right?
Do we all roll one or?
Do you have a map, a cartography kit?
I do not.
Okay.
That would probably be our navigator who would have one of those.
If anyone wants to say Benji tries his hand at cartography, I'm fine with that. Bless you.
I really doubt he's making his own maps, to be honest, but who knows?
see.
I'm not Zach.
Could I actually cast fly and like
You may.
rise above the tree line to see?
Sure.
Like, specific.
Mark down the spell slots. As you
I'm going up top.
cast fly, I will say, point the bicycle vertically upwards and begin flying into past the canopy. This canopy is a little bit smaller. The taller trees are less prevalent, so within 30 feet you kind of break the tree line. At first you come out. The first thing you rise to see as you come out of the tree line is a huge mountain, but not one that climbs gently, not one that you would consider climbable. A rock face that reaches far into the heavens and spans as far to the north as you can see. But the most grabbing piece, probably about a quarter mile from your location, is a particular section of that massive slate rock wall. In front of it, you see 3 huge stone spires, like massive spikes jutting out from the ground in kind of a collection, the tops of which are very clearly carved stone, made into massive towers that connect to each other via very barely visible bridges and back to the massive rock face proper, where you see carved into the side of the mountain some kind of Mayan-looking city built in rows and rows and rows from top to bottom. Roll a perception check.
I also have my telescope.
Oh, roll with advantage.
Natural 20.
What is that total to, Fred?
19.
Oh,
That's sad. 21.
21.
And then that other one was 13. So
13. The 21 is what counts. You pull out the scope. And as you peer through it, you notice several things. The stonework is old, covered in moss, but there are signs of more recent activity. You see barely shapes moving, small ones, amidst those buildings. It takes you a second for your eyes to focus, but you see armored figures. You see what appears to be the large lizard-like forms of the Usko that you had frequent run-ins with. As your eyes turn and you begin to get a full view of the towers, you see what appear to be cannons sticking out the side, which with the natural 20 you recognize as McLaren cannons, seemingly perhaps some kind of salvage from the war. You're not quite sure. As your eyes move up further among all of the bridges, you notice it is not crawling with foes.
Foes.
Things, creatures that you would otherwise see, which you do recognize as familiar shapes and styles. But there are many of them. But your eye, with a natural 20, catches something else. This view, on, like, top to the side, looking straight at it. On the easternmost spire, you see movement. It's like a twitch, like a gentle rustle. And as you focus in, there's a figure climbing the spire in dark black robes, up the side, out of sight of the rest of the fortress.
Is it Benji's buddy, the Dragonborn?
You look and you focus for a while, and you see them using both arms, so you presume no. But there's a moment as you sit and you watch this figure. They climb further and further, and eventually you see them vanish through one of the windows. And you notice something. The rope remains. And after a moment of pause, you see something which looks vaguely humanoid thrown out the window the figure just entered.
Can I follow it as it falls down? And is it moving?
It flails.
It flails?
Disappears into the tree line.
Ooh. Can I
Fly on over there.
One more.
ride? Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Cedric,
Yes.
as you gather yourself, what are you doing? As right
well,
after you come out of the portal.
I rolled a history check.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what that was for.
What was? Oh, the history check.
It was
You are right next to the mines.
Okay.
This is where the majority of the gold was pulled out during the wars. This was the hottest conflict zone throughout most of the 100 Years' War. The mines themselves are not where this is. They're a little bit further into the mountains. But you do know that is geologically where you are, and that is the significance of this place. As you're pondering this, and kind of taking a mental note, I would say, you hear a voice. Captain, the partisan is anchored on Zahallo, staying out of sight. This is Jairus. Crew on island. We sail to southernmost riverfall on west side. Careful. Odin thinks mist is coming.
I'll never get tired of that.
Would you like me to reiterate the message?
25 words to respond.
You do have 25 words to respond if you would like.
Not if you like. No matter what
So
he
the
says
crew-
next, clearly.
The crew is. No, I'm not.
You're good.
The crew is at the. They're sailing to the southernmost river fall.
On the west side. The partisan is anchored on Zahallo, staying out of sight. Crew on island. We sail to southernmost river fall on west side.
Guerrilla warfare, boys.
West.
Well, I do have. You're a bicycle. I have polymorph.
So,
I am the counter. You can ignore.
So they sailing to the southernmost riverfall on the west side of the island.
That's all that works.
Oh, damn it. And he said Odin thinks the mist is coming.
Mist is coming.
Do I know what the mist is? I just mean like, am I forgetting it, or has it not been established?
You're forgetting.
You would remember.
Oh, you mean it's like the mist from
The mist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Like only 4 IRL years ago.
Well, no, the mist.
And yesterday.
So it's the Black Lagoon dude that I
Leviathan. Oh no!
No, just the dude.
Oh yeah, I know.
The skeleton dude, right?
Yeah.
The one who's coming for
My ass.
your ass.
Yeah.
And possibly Kane, but who knows?
Okay.
Okay.
That's Azalea. Have you not been paying attention?
Thank you for the information. If mist appears, you are free to take evasive action. We can rendezvous later.
So much going on.
8 more words. 37. Do you like me?
Captain Cedric out.
We are fulfilling prophecies.
3 more words.
We are here fulfilling.
Returning with gold.
Should have said hella gold.
That would have got her.
You
I didn't have enough words.
You could have said we're returning.
Returning with hella.
We're returning with gold.
Turning with Ella.
Who the fuck is that?
Obviously.
Alright, Stone, did you want to know what I rolled on the history check, or
Yes, I do want to know what you
or
rolled.
were you just okay?
No, I do
Can
want
I
to
do
know.
a general?
I rolled a natural 20, which brings it to a 23 total on the history check.
Wonderful.
You know that the mountains have gold.
What is it, the natural 20s?
I don't know, man.
I think I got your roll confused with
Brandon's roll?
someone else's. I don't remember. No, it was the second roll Brandon gave me. For some reason, in
Yeah,
my mind,
yeah,
that went on the-
13.
that went on the stack. Apologies.
Strike that from the record.
Stricken from the record. You remember, as you're thinking through military history, something interesting about this particular sect of the jungle. It's incredibly hard to hold and is always a bit of a meat grinder. And something that contributes to that is, without fail, every time a fortress is overrun and abandoned, the equipment vanishes. And this has happened several times throughout history, and it has led to the undoing of several hobgoblin and elven generals who come to an already fortified base to find no cannons, no food, no powder, no supplies, and barricades that have been stripped for every piece of metal.
Is it the lizards?
Probably not.
It's probably those redbacks.
Whoa.
Be honest, it's a bear.
Cool.
Okay, so we're real quick. The place where we were sent to retrieve the stones, is it inside the mine or inside the fort?
It's inside the fort, which is
Okay.
the ancient city of the Water Tribe.
So the mine is just a side quest possibility.
More or less. It doesn't exist. It exists near, and it's something that defines the region, but it's not what you are right in front of.
But we could get there.
Probably not. It's really hard.
Can I do a general perception check?
For what?
Trees.
Just looking around and seeing if there's any paths or anything like that that's visible.
Sure. Roll a survival check.
As soon as Fiddlers gives us the lowdown on.
Yeah, because he's definitely not just
If
going
Fiddle is
to
not
instantly
being
fly
rolled,
away.
You're also noticing something else.
16.
A
Could he
number of
leave?
large flying creatures
In the
that
sky?
hover around not only
It's totally
the
not just
fortress,
gonna fly off in a random direction.
but also
He'd never do that.
over the jungle proper.
Do they see me?
Not yet. Interestingly enough, I actually say this, as you're observing, you watch one of them veers towards the, one of them begins veering towards the fortress city. And you hear, and it flies away. The sound of a gunshot echoing gently across the tree canopy.
Shit.
As the creatures rebelled.
Oh, Dego.
And begins to move in your direction.
Shit. Okay, before I go down, can I look back at the tower that the being climbed into? Like, do I see any movement?
No, nothing. It's the easternmost spire.
Okay. I fly back down.
Roll a stealth check with advantage. As you see something from great distance begin moving towards you. But
Are you like? Is this
What'd you roll?
bicycle? Is this like a big
16.
wheel type
16?
shining situation, or what kind of bike is it?
Remember, it's a penny
investigate.
farthing.
Yes, that's true.
There is a path.
Oh, like the giant
Yeah,
wheel
There
with
is.
the.
with a little ding ding.
You
that he
walk a
has
little
to
bit,
hit
and
every
it's like
5
very
feet.
clear. At first, it looks
Otherwise,
like a
the
river,
flying stops.
but it's a clearly
Oh,
walked
that's
path.
awful.
He made that himself. I didn't decide that for him.
14.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Understood.
The leaves
someone.
gently ruffle as you come down through the tree line. Alpheus. Are you Alpheus or Frederick?
I am Orpheus.
Okay. Alpheus.
He's always been Orpheus.
He's all
That
just
trail
enough, he is.
is not a kept road. It is smashed mud where something has walked consistently. And you see massive three-toed tracks in the ground of some kind of creature. I'm sorry, what was your roll one more time?
16.
16. It's not a herbivore, whatever it is.
Get her. Get her. I guess a dinosaur walks over here a lot.
Guys! Oh, Captain! So I don't know why I'm alarmed. I don't even know who this person is, but I flew above the tree line and I saw a mountain, and there happened to be 3 large spires at some kind of city. In the easternmost spire, I saw a humanoid figure climbing up the side into a window, the black hood. Shortly after he entered the window, another humanoid figure was, I can only assume, thrown out of the window. Not really.
Was he like ninja-like?
Yeah.
Seemed like it, yes.
Probably with the
Yeah, with the hand
Oh,
of dynasty.
Heyman. So he's probably trying to get what we're trying to get to some degree.
Shall we be off then?
That does complicate things. How fortified did this base seem?
Decently fortified. There were the lizards that were back at the bloodstained bastion. They're there, and they're armored, and they're walking around, and they have guns or cannons, I believe, because there were some flying beasts who were headed in their direction. Did I mention there are flying beasts
No.
above us? They can't see us. At least I was
Something hits the tree line.
I think that's one. I believe that's one.
You all look up to see something kind of not bounce off, but hit the exceptionally thick foliage above where Fiddlus came down, and you hear
Was it a pterodactyl?
seemingly. Otherwise, it'd be a bird, probably with a 10 or so wingspan at the very least. Maybe 20.
Is it
Well-
edible?
You don't know.
Is it what?
Can
You
I?
can go above the tree line and find out.
I would like.
Ooh.
Could I find where it landed?
It
Landed
didn't
in-
land.
Oh, it landed. Oh, okay.
It did. It landed momentarily in the trees. There are a pretty thick canopy above you because it's not the usual jungle canopy where it's heavy set or heavy trees that have a light leaf cover.
Do I have to cast
seemingly left?
fly again? Because
I mean, I think it lasts 10 minutes.
It hasn't been 10 minutes.
I don't know if it's super worth looking at that guy.
Yeah, you literally just.
I would like to take a closer look
At
at a
the-
Matthew description.
At the thing that
Pterodactyl.
just hit when we're about to go fight a city, you want to waste time and resources to possibly fight a giant flying creature by yourself?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna walk that way then,
Okay. I'm a scientist.
and I hope you make it to the
I will
to the
make
city.
it. I will.
All right.
Alright.
I'm the one who
I
discovered
start
this.
walking.
Walking straight towards the city.
Yep.
So, I believe if we are able to approach stealthily enough, we can avoid the cannon fire.
Now if there's a battle with a
And if we
giant.
It's dead. We can assume.
What's dead?
did it die or did it just?
It careened away from the thing and then started beelining, or it moved away from the tower and started moving towards the Fiddless. Well, I guess you'd be the only one.
Did I get a good? I had my telescope. Did I get a good look at the thing?
Yeah. It oh yeah, you've seen these before. It's a large reptilian flying creature, wingspan somewhere between 20 and 30 feet,
Oh my god!
and it has a very long bill.
than I thought it was.
And usually they hover at really, really high. They hover high enough that they're not quite visible how big they are until they start to get close. But these were a little lower, seemingly drawn by the tower and the activity around them.
I thought you said 10 feet, but that's ridiculous.
It's hard to tell how big something is when it just rustles the leaves above you.
Like, I think Blaine's whole truck is probably less than 15 feet long. That's like double the size of that.
They are quite large.
Dinosaurs.
So anyway, you were climbing above.
Yeah, I'm 30 feet down.
You know what?
I'm
I'm gonna. You know what? Forgo that mission.
right,
Stick
so
with my
we're-
companions.
Did we leave Azalea behind, or is she with us?
She stayed with her people. Protect them.
Stay with her people. All right, let's go. Yeah, follow Vindu, everyone. Let's make quick work of this.
Are you?
We'll worry about the shadowy figure later. What?
Are you moving stealthily?
I'd
Only
say
when we start getting close.
How close are you getting before you move stealthily?
How far away were we originally?
About a quarter mile.
less than that.
Fiddless is just getting.
800 feet.
So you're saying there's no difference if we're at breakneck speed?
Oh my god. I'd like to move at breakneck speed until I'm 0.2 miles away and then switch to...
1,000 feet away. 200.
How many feet are in a quarter of a mile?
Well, 3,280 feet is an A mile. So about 1,000 something.
Can I use my
Little less than
flying
that.
bicycle as a regular bicycle to get there faster?
So honestly,
Not in the jungle.
we moved
Let's just move stealthily the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really thought we were a little further than a
forgo
quarter of a
the-
mile. We moved stealthily.
You begin moving
Sneaking.
at about 10 minutes in. Benji. Oh. Captain.
Yes, Vinci?
Slight rumbling.
From which direction?
Well, it sounds like footsteps coming from the west.
Isn't that the...
It's perpendicular to you and the fortress. Kind of on a pseudo-intercept course.
How big?
Pretty big.
Probably a red map.
I don't really like that term. I'm not a fan of that.
Probably best that we find someplace to hide and
Well, hopefully we
You
should...
said multiple slurs of Fiddlers.
We will be on the other side of the fortress walls
We still have
momentarily.
everything.
We maybe have like 3 or 4 minutes.
Just went into the party backpack.
I think we're guys.
So we have it.
I think we're
everyone
close
roll
enough.
stealth checks.
I think we're close enough to. If it's 4 minutes away, I think that's enough minutes for us to get out of.
You're gonna try and book it?
Yo.
That is an option.
Yo.
Or do you think we should just hide? Or should we just hide in place?
You are, I'd say with
Or do
you,
we bust out the urine? Is this the time?
Let's do it! Wait. Okay. Are the things
you are probably,
How much?
Are
How
the
much
things above
urine
the
do
trees
we
the
can we all-
redbacks?
No.
Okay.
Is it Walking Dead rules? Do we have to cover ourselves? in
Something
urine,
scarier
or
than
what's-
that.
you are
It's
probably
a guy with a sunburned back.
Because we were only 800 feet away to begin with.
yeah, but you were moving stealthily. No, you were a quarter of a mile, which is about 1,200 feet. You're about 200 yards.
Like a third. According to Nathaniel, there's 3,700
Or is
feet.
it 5,280?
It's 5,280.
I was off by 2,000 feet.
Great. It's the last thing you want to hear.
You are
Looks
right
like I was
in that midpoint.
2,000.
If you book it now,
It's just a small,
you could
It's a rounding error
probably
if you're
get
in
to
a
the
car.
easternmost spire before it intersects with you. But you will have to move loudly. Because the problem is that you're in the jungle, up and over hills. This is not a straight.
Okay, team. Do we try to scale the wall, or do we try to hunker down and let the redback go around us?
I think we put a little bit of urine down and we all get up high in the tree.
Okay. Sound good?
How long has it been since we first started walking?
Yes.
Five.
Let's fly us up to the top of this
Perfect.
tree.
So that means you can climb, can't you, Captain?
I can climb.
Right, so the only one who needs to be flown is that one.
Okay, you get on his bicycle. I'll climb.
Climb aboard, I guess.
You hear a thud.
Sit on my
We all
handlebar.
stealthily go into the trees.
Everyone roll a stealth
Can we
check.
lay down some urine?
11.
And the urine,
Can we shake
and the
it?
fact that you weren't moving speedily, take it with advantage.
Phew.
I've never rolled a dice cocked so many times. Okay.
Dear God. Let's... Benji rolls 25.
32.
17.
17.
They ain't finding that.
25. You all climb your way
I've
into
become
the
one
tree.
with the tree.
And how far are you going up, out of curiosity?
Where did the first limbs start? I assume these giant trees
Good
would be a while until we reach the limbs.
These are shorter
Although
trees.
unfortunately now with
It's-
skin you look a little less.
well, not shorter.
treated
They're the
with-
kinds that branch out quicker.
What perception?
These are not the straight up ones
My
that go
DC
for like
is
100
25.
feet.
You don't see my
They start at like 15 feet,
Roll it.
How tall is the tree, roughly?
about 50.
Oh,
I'd like to climb high enough to ever so slightly peek my head
yeah, that's 9.
above the tree. See, look at the,
Obvious?
the reptilian winged beast.
35 feet from me. Exactly.
Man, you really.
Just ever so slightly.
Ever so slightly, you kind of lean out.
I can't.
The rest of you hear
Bites my head.
I have a glass of water that's. A glass bottle of you.
I will say the three of you who are not staring up into the.
I'm looking up. It's a
Well, yeah, you're looking out. The three of you who are focused on the ground
Yeah.
see a large green-like shape begin to weave its way, almost like a snake, but it has legs. And
Has legs.
And
Is it
it's
a
almost unsettling how smooth it moves for something that is easily 40 feet long and rises probably at the shoulders 25 feet up. You see
It's a terrace mark.
a huge bipedal creature with a massive mouth and front-facing eyes and long teeth that you can just barely make out the white glint of from your upward vantage point. On its back rides a familiar lizard shape. Not any that you would recognize personally, but there is a saddle on it, and you can see it bears no weapon. It simply nudges the creature forward. and there is no massive declaring presence, just
Dude, look at GTA, this guy. Steal his lizard. What color is its back?
green. It is not a red back.
Oh!
We don't have green back yet.
Click! I go down and collect greenback.
This is the only green back.
It gets within about 20 to 30 feet of where you guys climbed the tree and stops.
How high did we climb? Because if it's 25 feet of the shoulder,
I
then
assume
we gotta at least be 40 something feet up this tree.
I was the only one who specified. We specified our heights.
I did not. I just climbed the tree.
I assume you
I'm
climb
with
with them.
Brandon.
I'm apparently at eye level with this dude. Like,
You climbed 5 feet.
we said we didn't specify how high we were climbing.
Watch it. Stop about 30 feet. You see it refuses to move forward.
Mm.
And you see the creature on its back kick it,
You're instructing.
and it backs up.
Mm.
And then you hear cursing in a language that none of you understand, except for you, which translates towards something like damn beast and a number of other explicatives that aren't overly intelligent.
Come on, Matthew. Give us
And
a taste of the lizard.
You watch as the lizard kind of gets up and stands upon the saddle of the creature that does not move and starts to look.
Oh.
It bounced at a natural 20 and it rolled to a 3. That was almost quite sad. Or quite fun. You watch as it gets back down and kicks the creature and it begins walking
Away.
Within a moment that
Yeah.
Should we steal that, guys?
what did you roll on your stealth check?
14.
We can take him.
Can't wait to lose the fiddlers.
Sorry.
Oh.
Thank you, Lord.
Love's
That's a-
3.
Oh my god.
You see, circling above, seemingly
Looking for you.
still looking for whatever went below the tree line.
Mm-mm. Can you describe it?
I just did. Well,
I mean,
what do you?
the creature itself.
The creature itself.
The creature.
Looks like a lizard.
Are you using your
With a
telescope?
30 to 40.
No.
Yes, with slightly crimson-hued skin, and you see a large projection off of the back of its head, mirroring the very large bill that it flies with. It looks almost like a reptilian pelican of sorts.
A reptilian.
Of course, Captain. You're a genius.
Eventually, you all look up and see a Fiddless is staring intently at the sky.
I'd like to put my head back down a little.
Hey,
How good are you with animals, Captain?
not great.
Yeah, and I imagine that thing's command words are probably not in the language you speak.
But you speak it.
I'm not good with animals either.
Ah, but you. Never mind. I was gonna say you are.
You can finish that. Yeah. What were you gonna say, Captain?
Nothing.
Yeah.
HR, where you at?
That's right.
The one time I forget my ball of yarn.
Racial prejudice.
Dude, someone opens a can of sardines, the tears out of the game.
Yeah.
You're not appreciating the feeling you're starting to get the closer you get to this place. It's all too familiar.
My God, if I had a nickel for every time Vindir is like, the vibes are off.
Captain, the vibes are off, and not just because you're a racist bastard.
Oh, mano.
Vindir doesn't say that, but
Oh.
it would be fun.
Handsome cat.
That's illegal for multiple reasons. Obvious. I don't know if it was legal back in your time.
Do you think the vibes could be from the large predator walking around, or from
No,
something
probably the
inside?
giant water stone that we're trying to find.
Oh.
Or
Well, then that's a good sign, right?
something else.
Because it means we're getting closer to the water stone.
I don't know. Would I feel a good vibe from the Waterstone? Would I feel a bad vibe from the Waterstone? That's a good question.
I mean,
Maybe it's just an ugly guy next to it. He's doing some voodoo magic.
Voodoo magic.
are we safe to come down from this tree?
I'm sure.
Look around.
I don't hear it.
Seemingly, the heavy footfalls have long since gone on.
I would like to.
In the redback urine worked.
What do you do?
I just want to climb.
You climb down.
Tefilus,
I don't need that bike.
is there anything that you think could help us penetrate this fortress? Perhaps a rope left by a former assailant on the westernmost spire?
Easternmost.
Easternmost spire?
Yeah. I mean,
Let's do
we
that.
would all be spotted for sure. With you're like, you're
I have an idea,
Captain,
guys.
how did you just
I'll
know
sneak-
that there was a rope on
I'll
the easternmost
sneak-
spire?
I said
That's quite impressive.
I know. I said, is there anything like that?
I know, it's quite impressive.
As you just talking.
You must be awakening to your water prophet abilities as we get near the Waterstone.
Alright, are we gonna keep going?
You're standing in the redback urine, don't worry.
I start walking.
Oh.
Get down and join.
It's not a puddle.
And for the first time, he can smell.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah.
it's
rough,
very acrid, like
rough time to have an
vinegar
olfactory sense.
that a pickle has sat in for too long.
Okay. Oh, here's I have an idea, guys. So get this. I'm gonna sneak into the fortress and I'm gonna open up the back door so you guys can all get in.
That's
Within a couple of moments, I take it you're going to the East Spire?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to. I was just trying to fish for info. You don't have to tell us that. But if you did,
The first
that
one you
seems
would
like that
come
would
up
be
on
fun
is
to
that
do.
one. It is the furthest out from where you came in. You draw and to it, and the nice thing is the tree line doesn't fade as you get close to this. It comes right up to the base, and again, this spire that you're looking at is easily at the base where you are 400 or so feet across. Like, this is a massive stone outcropping upon which has been built. And the trees kind of nestle around it and grab it. It is, and you would know this, probably 200, 300 feet before that carved stone starts and you start to see windows. Everything below is just naturally unworked stone left of the spire. Oh, that's a great point. You are no longer coughing.
yeah. So stop.
Yeah, stop it.
Sorry, I didn't know if that was.
Right now.
I completely
You are
forgot
no
about
longer
that.
coughing anymore.
That was a
That
thing that was
means it
happening last
just
session.
is
I
gone.
forgot about that.
You feel fine.
Hey, good job remembering that, Blaine.
Great.
Yeah, great job. Sorry.
Is
Sorry.
it guarded? Is like
Not
anything that we could like? Is there anyone that might see us
You
climbing?
see, probably. You don't know about seeing you climbing. You literally can't see over the tree canopy. That's about 50 or so feet away, or 50 or so feet up. Sorry.
I said we go for it.
I think we just go for it.
You're about 50 or so feet from the base.
I'll take the lead on the rope.
I think
Sick ass bicycle.
that's probably a bad idea.
Well, we are
Once
all
you get
going to have to
within
make
about
a strength
30
and
or
dexterity
so
check
feet.
climbing that rope.
Hold on, before you get to the
Oh,
rope.
we're
Once
not
you
at
get-
the rope.
No. Once you get about 30 or 40 feet
you're
from
on
the
a
base,
giant
like you're
fucking-
looking at that massive stone base, and you can get like glimpses through the
You're not
trees of it,
flying like a normal
rising
person.
high above you. You see directly in front of you, Fidelus has led you well, a single thick rope kind of hanging down, and beneath it is what looks like a pack of some kind.
I
It's
rifle.
like some kind of traveling
I would
pack.
like to rifle through this pack.
You walk up,
Damn it! I hate when that happens.
and as you walk forward,
It's just full of bottles of red. Sorry. 4 more. It would be.
He's got green back urine. He's got blue back urine.
this guy has all the
He's a connoisseur.
The full collection.
About 15 feet from the pack, I need you to roll a dex saving throw as you feel something
Oh,
beneath your feet.
I didn't check for traps.
Unseen servant.
We should have
Disarm mine. Disarm
step on the mine as soon as I step off of it. Oh no. It's gonna be a 15 dexterity saving throw.
You take 6 points of piercing damage as very suddenly something snaps through your feet and you feel sharp metal edges dig into your ankle. And you feel that telltale tingling sensation begin to creep up your leg. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Do you have evasion?
Don't I?
Hey, important question.
I would say that
Indomitable's just me, right?
yeah, no,
Yes.
that was just you. I would say evasion doesn't work here because A, he's not aware, and B, there really is no half dodging a bear trap.
So he failed with a 50.
Yes.
That's a good bear trap.
Okay.
Cut it off.
He just dodges it to where it doesn't pierce through a major ligament.
That's true. I would say you can use evasion to reduce the piercing damage by 3 points.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good job, Kevin.
You reduce the piercing damage by 3 points.
Awesome. Constitution saving throw is going to be 14.
You,
Actually, hold on.
you yell when it fights you.
This is poison?
You take 20 points of poison damage
Immediately?
immediately.
Damn, hold on. Wait 1 second there, young man.
Oh. Is this your hero's feat still kicking in?
Oh yeah.
What
that's
time did you
true.
have that yesterday?
We had it for dinner.
Ooh.
It has 24 hours. He still has an extra 2d10 hit points, and he's immune to poison.
My. You dodged 20 points of poison damage and being poisoned.
Wow. Ooh, cash in that thing.
As you look down, it's not, that bear trap looks interesting. You can see that like little like residue of thick black liquid that's been put along all the teeth. But as you start to especially as you start to try and pull it off of your foot, it's got 3 more springs where it would be just 1. And it's not a bear trap. It's a trench trap.
It's a dinosaur trap.
Built by the Haymans for elves with slightly less high constitution in their legs.
Damn redbacks.
With their history check from earlier,
Put it down.
they call them ankle biters. And they're death sentence
Unless you've had some really good crocodile. In which case, immune to the death sentence.
And you stop.
Help me.
Roll a perception check.
Oh.
You pull it off of your foot.
I'm not rolling you anymore. You had your chance. Maybe not. Gosh.
Was that a nat one?
It's a nat 1.
He's confident there's no more traps.
And, well, I would say it's a nat 1 on perception, not a nat 1 on intelligence. In a horrifying moment, you look around and you notice there's less plants here. There's a lot of leaf litter. You see nothing else.
Just a lot of leaf litter.
There's a lot of leaf litter.
Gus, the leaves all blow towards us and behind us.
You can see there's about 1 every 7 square feet.
How much prep time did this guy have laying traps?
Hundreds of them.
years. Wasn't this from the 100-Year War, Captain?
Oh. I thought it was the dude that had the rope put all these here.
No.
Got you.
Hear that?
Unfortunately, there were not any tracks to follow.
Can I disarm the traps?
Or can we just walk
Or
through them
walk
now
around
that we
them,
can
maybe?
see them?
You can.
Okay.
I'll have the rest of you roll perception checks.
Yeah, I would like to look around for any other types of traps.
Well, that's investigation actually. Sorry, investigation.
Do we get advantage because we're not covered with leaves?
No, that's assumed. That just would lower the DC.
8.
Can I ask?
It's a 17.
20?
20.
Natural?
On investigation.
Natural 20 plus 0? Oh wait, when I lost my 2 levels of exhaustion, did my intelligence come back?
Oh yes, it does.
21. Nat 20.
Thank
Well,
you for
21.
reminding me. It also goes up by 1.
Oh!
So you gain back 3.
Wow.
Damn, I've been thinking really hard.
21.
21. I need you to roll an initiative roll.
Oh god.
Because you notice, as Cedric begins to step forward, there is a slit in the ground that is perfectly straight where the dirt has fallen in. And it is barely visible, and you see a couple of other ones in like a grid-like pattern.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
What do you shout out as you get to say something before your captain steps forward?
Captain, stop!
I freeze.
Explain the slit in the ground.
You look, and it looks like a little run in the clay, like where the ground is cracked. But it's straight. Mostly.
Okay. Can I step over it or?
Yeah, you can jump over it.
Okay.
Jump.
Continue moving forward.
Do we see it as
You do now.
what is it?
Well, actually, roll a perception check.
Oh.
We'll say the DC for this is heinously low.
Heinously low.
Here comes the nat 1.
18. Step through them. It's a pretty interesting pattern. They're not very uniform, but you would not get to the base of the spire without hitting at least one.
Does it look like any other ones had been triggered or no?
No.
So this guy was good, or he just looked for traps and like that.
Or he hovers 3 feet off the ground. He's probably just good at his job.
Should have ridden a bicycle.
You step forward, and eventually you do notice all of these things kind of stop about 3 feet from the base. You find yourself at the base of the mountain, and you see the pack in front of you, and you begin to rummage through it, Cedric. Sorry.
I'd say to... you said somebody fell?
Oh, that's
I look for them.
The body.
ball.
How far do you go?
What?
How far do you go?
Oh, not very far.
Not very far. Roll a...
Miles and miles.
Roll a survival check. Well, I ask because this thing is like 400 feet across, so it's
Where's
not...
the rope hanging down?
Right in front of us.
That's a good point.
Because he's probably
If he
not
was-
falling with those other 400
If he was
feet.
thrown out of the window, there's so many.
Based on how strong the guy was. Was it like Frederick with the Gatling gun and he's
out of
gone?
the window and away?
That's true.
Is he in any of the limbs impaled? Like,
That
You look up and
when
you
you
don't
said he fell
see
into the
anything,
canopy,
I'll have
so
you roll
that's
a
actually
perception
far
check.
more likely than. Dude, what a way to go!
Oh, that's a 17.
They try to get
making pot roast.
There is a sort of carved hole in the tree line, or at least a broken through hole in the tree line.
like.
And you see one of those slits, although this one is a little bit easier to see than the rest. The dirt has kind of fallen in.
I kind of go over
It's black,
Oh, okay.
like dark.
all right, yeah.
Did you do anything?
They killed a black guy.
It's
It's black.
because it's like a hole, right?
Yeah. With this one, actually, this one's moved. It's like 2 plates that sit like this. And you can't see any impact, probably because all the leaf litter has been blown away.
Oh.
But
You're welcome.
Get a torch or something.
Isn't that important?
I mean,
I doubt they could see a torch, but
I
So what was the? Was it a lizard? What was what?
I don't know. It's dark. It's a hole.
Grab a little leaf, light, drop it into the hole.
Stops at about 12 feet.
Do we see anything down
He
there?
fell into a hole.
You get down and like,
No, the leaf has a light on it.
oh, well, yeah, but like the crack is like this big, so it's very difficult. I mean, you could get down and like
Fall into the
look if you'd like.
getting impaled.
Do my spidey senses sense that I can do that without being killed?
Is that a spidey senses in I'm a charisma sorcerer, or I'm Nathaniel and I smell
I
trap?
rolled a 21 on looking at these traps.
They look like you're meant to fall in them, so probably
Okay,
don't
so I
step
look.
on them. You kind of push on it a little bit. You see black pit, dirt bottom, spears sticking straight out of it. They come up about a foot. Looks like metal rusted metal that's been hammered into crude spikes. And in the crude spikes, you see a body.
This poor bastard got thrown out of a window and
Hit it on
into
spikes.
a hole full of spikes.
Good chances.
And interesting thing you notice about the body. The garb is immediately familiar as a Haman monk.
Oh. Wait, so did he climb
Oh,
up
that
there?
demon monk got fucking wrecked.
Wait, so he snuck in and then got bodied. Oh, so maybe this window isn't such a good idea.
Man got bodied.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep my.
Wait a minute.
But I do want to hear Benji. I do want to just clarify that the monks are with the other tribes.
Right. So it's a different monk that got bodied.
Does the
Monk on monk violence.
Benji's well accustomed to that.
does it? Just looking at him, does he look like he was, chilling in his room or sneaking into a castle?
Based on the vibe.
Based on what he's wearing.
Based off
like,
of Frederick's spidey senses.
no, I think you wear very different things. If you're sitting in your room as a monk and if you're sneaking into a castle, I think your loadout's a bit different, personally.
Your loadout.
I'm rifling through his loadout right now.
Like,
loadout
he got
with the
so
sweet-
or a knife.
There is
he's got the little
there are
PG
both
hat with
swords
cut
are at
ball.
the belt.
Those swords are at the belt.
He's got a
And
candle
you
on
can
a
see
fire.
where like faint slung over the back is a rifle.
When you hear noise
That is the loadout.
in the middle of the night.
None of the
When you
weapons.
take
are
out your favorite coat.
Okay.
It sounds like this dude just got fucked up. It sounds like this dude snuck into that window, held confident.
If you look at this body, it's the same guy who went in through the window.
Yeah, did he have a rifle on his back?
Funny in black. Yeah, is it?
Is he dressed in
It's the
black?
same color. It's kind of hard to see the exact details of a flailing body as it's cast down from a 400 foot.
We don't,
Yeah, well, we don't care about the flailing body.
We're
We
talking
care about
about
the one you watched for a long time
the one
climb
that
up the
climbed up the
rope.
wall.
Sorry to interrupt you, God.
Don't worry about it. All right. Sorry.
Looks awfully familiar.
Yes, but does it look like the guy who was climbing up the rope?
Did they look like the same person? The guy climbing and the guy falling out? I should have asked.
Similar garbs, like very similar garbs.
Similar, but not the same.
Well, I think let's
Impossible
look
to
at
tell.
Yeah, let's look at the guy who's right here.
No, let's think of the statistic probability that a Haman monk climbed inside to find another Haman monk in
Got
that
fucking
tower
bodied.
and then threw that guy out the window.
They're pretty likely.
Pretty unlikely?
Pretty likely.
Why is that pretty likely?
Well, because the Haman monks are working with the lizards, so this guy isn't with them. If he was a Haman monk, he wouldn't need to sneak in through a window.
Well, who else sneaks through windows?
Other people?
But this
Us?
guy's a Haman monk.
I feel like if you're
Right.
So okay, so we're still going
Because
with
he was on the lizard side.
Okay, let me say
Oh.
I'm assuming that there is a different
say
guy who
this.
climbed the
Who
window,
climbed
which is
up the
why I'm
window.
asking the wizard. But sadly, I don't think he stared at the guy climbing up enough
Ooh.
to know, which is not you probably, you were far away.
I guess we're just gonna have to roll the dice on this one.
this. I feel like
Okay.
There is the path to go through.
Yes. May I go through?
Was there any gold in it?
What? I don't know. What do I find?
We're still in the traps, Benji. Calm down.
I was rifling through the pack. That's what got me into this mess in the first place.
Or do you now rifle through the pack?
Yeah.
As you
Second bear trap.
You completely forgot about all the traps.
You find a half-empty bottle of redback here.
Hey!
Let's go!
Hey, in my mind, that's a half full bottle.
Hey, take that. We're gonna.
But Phyllis can finish it off. It'll
You
be full.
find a very tightly wrapped tent, or not tent, like a sleeping bag of sorts, some kind
Okay.
of
Bedroll.
a bedroll that has been very tightly wrapped. You also find what looks like again very tightly wrapped, and it's got like a cloth wrapping around it. Some arrows. You kind of pull them off, and they're very finely made. You also find what appears to be like a number of different little bits and bobs of like traveling supplies. You find a whetstone. You find a couple empty vials that appear to have like some kind of brownish liquid in them.
I take those.
You're not there.
They're now empty. Been recorked, but there's like a little bit of residue in the bottom.
Okay.
Captain, do you see any vials with brown residue?
No. None
Why would you
here.
even ask that? Phyllis? Why would a guy be carrying around brown residue?
We're carrying around a bottle of urine.
Carrying
You
brown-
never know.
You asked for it.
Carrying brown residue.
You find some
Also, of course he's
spare
carrying urine.
clothes.
What you expect?
Okay. What? Well, any specificity
Are they
in the
PJs?
clothes?
No. But I would say with people who like fashion among you, two of you specifically, they're for a female.
And the body
Well, we know it can't be the Heyman
Very
monster.
obviously. a
I
male.
think
Oh,
Very
Vinci, you're about to have a second chance at love. A second chance at love.
It
The woman you've loved all your life
went through.
is here, through the window, through the wall.
I spy that a little bit.
All right.
What are you talking about? You know she's here.
I think we climb her up.
I share my findings with the crew.
Right. And then I say that.
You also
give you a
find
vial of brown residue. Also, I give Benji half a vial of redback urine for later.
For later.
you find a very small notebook,
Oh.
I knew there was going to be a driver's license.
but it's fake even though it's...
Yeah. I would not let this person
You open it up,
Crazy.
and most of them are like sketches and notes
What kind of sketches?
of the towers you're looking at,
Oh.
and markings. In common, they're with times.
Mmm.
And in addition to that, as you're kind of viewing them and kind of like putting the pieces together and like running that calculation in your head, you start to follow it. Actually, have you roll an intelligence check since you're going through notes that aren't necessarily yours.
She's about to have a second chance at love.
Okay.
You and your second chance.
Just
of luck.
just straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence. I don't think there's anything you would add here.
21.
21. The guard shift changes sometime around 2 hours after noon, about 2 p.m. And then it changes again at nightfall.
Okay. Well, when we got here, it was about 1 p.m. according to the DM.
We
So-
probably need to hurry.
So the guard is going to change, or the guard has
You
already
got here at about... Let's say you got here at about 1 p.m. And then after everything that occurred, maybe you're looking at like 2:20.
Okay.
So they won't find the dead body, or sorry, lack thereof,
Yeah.
until nightfall.
Until nightfall. Boy. All right.
Shall we follow
You
Benji's
also-
girlfriend to the tower?
Is that who this is?
I would like
Of
to
course.
detect magic on the tower on the rope.
One moment.
Okay.
What about the brown vials of residue?
There are some notes in common.
Yes.
These are the only common notes you find. The words are, who is the caller? That's a question mark. Trap surrounding base of spire.
Yeah, I wish I could have read that one a few minutes ago.
Fortress surrounds Wardstone. Everything is leaving towards Batari. Who are the metal ones? Question mark.
I'm not gonna write all these down.
East Spire appears easiest to climb and has head figures frequently. That's all there is.
Where is Butari?
Batari is in the shadow of Benadri. That is Azalea's fortress, or Azalea's tribe.
Great answer to the question. Where's Batari? It was in the shadow of Benadryl. Thanks.
Classic fantasy.
Classic.
You cast
Let's see.
detect magic. You find nothing on the rope. Faint essence of the vials that Cedric is now finding.
What about the building?
If I know the vibe. With the,
Well, I mean the tower.
Just pure stone.
just fine. If we know coincidences, and we do, let's go find Benji's girlfriend. We know she's here.
Start
It
climbing
was
the
a
rope.
female. Follow up.
You all begin to climb. And it's right about, you get to the edge of the tree line. Like where you would break out of the trees. And you have a thought. You have about 200 feet to go.
Wait, how tall is this tower?
Very tall. By the tree line.
The tower begins somewhere between 200 and 300 feet up. You're facing away from the tower, but you're also in broad daylight. Is there anything you're doing before you climb straight up? Because it is very obviously once you break above the tree line, you are going to be hanging. And while the other spires, this one would be more or less at the front, and the other two are kind of like positioned off this way. With the exception of, I would say there is some like vegetation overgrowth that's worked its way through the rocks and creates little places that you could maybe hide.
What if? I'm so sorry. What if, you three climbed the tower? You're going to break through the tree line eventually. You're going to be exposed to the winged creatures. Right?
Right?
What if I created a distraction?
And you mean give away our position?
No.
The old distraction plan.
I'm not saying the moment. I'm saying I start a diversion over here. Whatever you
And then what do you do after that?
I outrun them.
Sorry.
Don't you mean outfly them?
Yes.
So what you're suggesting is to go off in a random place.
I don't have to. I can.
Once again, let everybody know that somebody's here. And then hopefully get lost in the forest by yourself?
No. It's just an idea.
Maybe you fly as far away as possible, cast fireball, and fly back.
You don't have fireball.
Like, the forest's on fire. That's great.
There we go.
Oh. No, I like.
I'm not sure that would.
I like nature.
I mean, I can always cause a distraction.
Can this be happening while we're all?
Here's the only thing, right? I feel like we have a good chance of element of surprise here. A distraction guarantees that we lose that.
Okay.
Unless you have a distraction that somehow seems natural.
I have
Like force
minor and major.
And the only other issue is what do you do after you distract?
Bottle of Redback urine drops on somebody's head.
Because we're all going to be in the tower.
I'm saying we distract the creatures in the sky who would.
I'm least worried about them.
Okay.
All right.
So
Due to the fact that I imagine they probably have cannons or something to shoot those things down. Which means that if they get close to us, they get close to the tower, which means they'll probably kill them.
I'm just saying that I have minor illusion, and if you worst case scenario,
Minor illusion that there's no one on the rope. Like it's just a wall.
That is outside. That is
Yeah,
major
no.
image, not minor illusion.
I have major illusion.
Would in fact do it.
Actually, that's major image.
I mean, you can read the effects.
No,
of
no,
it,
yeah,
but major image should be. I believe that should.
I would say
Never
I
like
mind.
still
Read the
believe it
effects of
can
major
cause people to look invisible, because that would go against, that would overlap with invisibility, which they try not to do with spells for that exact reason, because then otherwise why would you ever take it?
well, we're not invisible. We're just camouflaged.
Like if you.
You know. Here's the difference.
You could change your color. Same color as the rock.
Oh!
We could make it look like there were a bunch of redbacks holding onto this rope climbing. That's a major image right there.
Sir, there's several T-Rexes climbing up the side of this.
Not T-Rexes, we said redbacks.
Yeah,
we don't know if those are the same
I'm
yet.
just creating the mental image.
Is
Frank.
you
Just kinda-
pick a 20-foot spot to create the image. As long as you're within range of the illusion, you can use your action to cause the image to move. Oh, okay. Okay. So the image can move with us, I guess.
I don't think it can move with you.
It says, as long as you are within range of the illusion, which I can cast in a 20-foot, I'll be casting on us.
Yeah.
You can use your action to cause the image to move to any other spot within range.
Ooh.
So,
Oh,
the
yeah.
next
No, that would-
20 feet.
Yep.
So you can make it look like a piece of the tower and then have it follow us.
I would-
orgy on the rope.
I would say that would work.
Or I fly up right now, start shooting off my obelisk, and cause the fuck up the whole plan.
Let's keep climbing the rope.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do that, the only thing I would add is that if you're casting a spell, you're going to have a hard time climbing. So you need to figure out a way to go up the tower.
I
without-
can't. Let's go of the rope to cast a spell.
Well, it's
You can't concentrate on two spells.
There is
Grab
a
it by the
concentration.
shirt.
Also, that's a giant penny
This is
farthing.
not at all to shut down your plan. I'm just saying that is the one thing.
It's
that
almost like you
yeah.
C-3PO him to Benji.
Oh my.
well. Also, the person climbing up the window
There you go.
Yeah.
that I saw in the distance, as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, did not get discovered by the guards.
Using C-3PO as a verb is
So yeah, I mean,
But am I wrong?
I'm just trying to find a way to contribute, guys.
You're the one who
I could
saw.
probably take him on my back.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But just so you out of
Sure.
game.
I'm okay with you using magic to camouflage us. I'm not okay with you being hundreds of feet away.
Right.
Die.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just seeing.
Die.
Like, is it? I mean,
By yourself,
it's only
alone.
a 3rd level spell. Like, I'm not breaking the bank here on my mana, but I'm just saying, like, the person who originally climbed up the.
If it does make you feel better, thus far I've walked across the ground.
Hey, that's not
And
true.
you've already scouted 3 times. So
That's not true. You saw the tracks for the creature, and you found the impaled body in the hole.
I did
So
see
you
all.
did do both of those
I
things.
did see a hole.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast illusion while we're climbing the rope.
Are you tying yourself to Benji's back?
Stuck in a
Yes.
Benji's tying him to Benji's back.
C-3PO
We can't trust the
him.
Phyllis is nuts.
All right, it's going to be a bit of a climb, but
Aren't
we'll manage.
we already climbing? Or no?
Dongolo, bombala, gingolo,
I thought-
major
No,
image.
canonically all that happened on the rope.
Yeah, we're all just hanging there.
I thought
not moving.
what Matthew said was as you are about to break through the like
That
you,
is true.
You climbed
You did
and
have
you're
this
about to-
canonically
yeah.
right below the tree line.
Yeah, we could climb right back down. No problem.
Oh, we can't rope burn.
You have to climb down to tie him to Benji.
No, you don't.
That's fine.
Well, he can fly, so just levitate long.
It's already been 10 minutes.
How much do you weigh, a fiddlist?
That's a great question.
23 pounds.
Unfortunately, I must know, because while Benji is a very stout monk, tying 150 pounds to climb...
I'm not 100. I think I'm like 130.
Really?
What does it say on your sheet?
Uh-oh.
Give me the stats. Mind you, you gain 10 pounds.
I
every time
really
you
doubt
level
he
up.
has that on his sheet.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't
You gain 10
have
pounds every
my-
time you lie.
I don't have my weight on my sheet. I mean, I
Oh.
could look up the average.
You know what? Okay, you're.
Yeah, here's the
See,
great
I'm a high
attempt.
elf.
Yeah.
How about this?
That
We
was
tie-
bad.
Strokes.
We tie him
Strokes
to an
8.
unseen servant. And then
Listen,
he
he's
can
a
fly.
wizard with 8 strength. Let's be honest.
Roll
Me
3.
and
Roll
Nicholas
2.
weigh next to nothing. He probably
roll
weighs about
3d6.
130.
3d6.
How can he weigh 100?
Hey guys,
tall.
are we having above the table conversations right now?
About your weight? Yeah.
About your weight.
I don't really.
How much do you weigh?
How tall is Hephaestus?
He's like 6'4".
3d6. 6'4".
6'4".
Okay. Are you actually? No, you're 6'4", right?
I'm pretty damn tall,
Yeah, so.
but I'm lanky. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not 6'4" last time we had the height discussion.
Oh.
Do you have
Three-
height written on your sheet?
no. I rolled 2 3s and a 2.
Pretty sure you're like maybe
This changes the
6 foot.
calculation if you're 6'4".
Yeah, 6'4", there's no way in hell you're 130. If you're
Yeah.
like around 6 feet, yeah, you can be 130 pounds easily.
I think.
Oh, really?
Especially if he's an elf who, canonically in every single fantasy thing ever, is skin and bones.
Would you say you rolled?
I know a lot of people were about
For the
130.
3d6.
Yeah, just add it together.
I had a friend in high school that was
8.
6 foot 130. He looked like he was.
We're gonna say you weigh
Concentration.
128, and then we're gonna say your height is 6 foot because ain't no way you're 6'4".
Yeah, there's no. I'm pretty sure you're around 6 foot.
You are strapped to Benji, who begins to make his way up,
This is literally just part of Benji's old training. Let's
and
be
you
honest.
cast Major Image. What are you making the major image of as you climb up the rope?
The side of the wall.
Side of the wall. You're an illusionist, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, 20 feet is the radius?
Yes.
Okay, that's going to be important. So you're in the middle. Who's going first? Who's going? You're going first. Benji and Fiddles is in the middle. Are you two in the back?
I'm going last.
You're going last? Okay.
Because worst comes to worst, I can always just fall.
You watch as around you, like a shell, there's like a light shimmering as the illusion from the inside begins to reflect light in an unnatural way, producing this image. Ephidolis, it is one thing to have a major image display, and for an illusionist, that's nothing. To move a major image, again, is fine. To move a major image so that it looks like it's perpetually
A still wall.
something, well, perpetually something that fits,
Yeah.
that's a feat of difficulty. Doing so in a way that won't immediately make it look like a boulder is slugging its way up the wall. Now that requires a master. But you are an illusionist. As
This
you
is
begin to
literally just
climb
his
up the wall.
PhD.
The first 50 feet go by fast. It's not a problem because you're still just coming out of the tree line and you're low. All of you hear a low peal of thunder as the storm clouds, well, not the storm clouds, but the clouds that were above gently begin to turn dark as the evening brings slightly cooler weather and balloons into a heavy storm. Not here yet, but soon to be.
He just kicked the bottom of my chair underneath my nuts. He just like, yeah, dude, he just Casino Royale.
Nathaniel's so done.
Dude, that canonically somehow happens to Cedric. It's like, I don't know how, but you're climbing, and somehow he manages to kick you in the nuts.
You know what? You're right.
No!
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you're climbing
To my
up.
nuts?
As you're climbing up, and we won't
You're
say it's
weak.
a kick. In the motions that Fiddles has to do to perpetuate this, your nuts get slapped because they're right above it.
That's not the nut slap. 4 points, you say?
Yes,
It's
4
okay,
points
that
of
hasn't
damage.
even chewed through the extra health I gave you yet.
Correct.
Oh, great illusion!
You alone get to look out
You had
at
10 temporary
the
hit points.
world around you. Everyone else facing the wall, but you hear Benji. And you stare out at the jungle floor that pulls its way up painfully slow as you focus on this illusion. How long does Major Image last? I think it's a while.
30 seconds.
One
Spreads are a
round.
lot of mana. Spreads are a lot of mana.
It has a concentration of 10 minutes.
Okay, so you're good. As you're focusing on this, you see about 3 or 4 of those creatures hovering high in the sky, keeping their distance from the tower. And now becomes the question as you begin to climb above the tree line where you would otherwise be more visible. I will have you make an Arcana check to see how smooth this illusion moves.
So you use
At
me
any
to be
point,
frightened
by the way,
that
wait,
knows.
before you roll that, pause. At any point, if you stop moving, the illusion is working totally normally and does not require a check. The check exists because you are moving. Now
Okay.
continue.
– 19 plus 11, that's 30.
Yeah. Come on, he's a master. This was his
I'm a
PhD.
master, yo.
God,
I already do this.
Non-moving, moving walls.
As the shadow
That's how we rock
of
it
a
back
cloud beginning to darken begins to creep up with you. The shade moves up and slowly begins rising. No one would ever perceive the slight texture change as the darkened shadow of the cloud slowly walks its way, whiffing from bush to bush. As gently the rope vanishes into the various cracks and crevices of vegetation that sort of waves in the wind before vanishing back into the rock that spawned it. Unmoving, well, gently flowing its way up like a gust of wind. A few minutes pass. Now you're 100 feet up. In this moment, you hear Benji's breathing remain strong, completely in full swing, losing neither pace nor control. India. You begin to hear whispers. Words. They're faint and odd, like echoes that vanish off into nothingness. Bits and pieces. Remind me one last time the languages you speak.
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Goblin, Sylvan, Halfling, and all 4 dialects of Primordial. As well as a little bit of the Lizard, because I've been learning.
You don't recognize the language. Other than, I would say over the course of the 5 minutes as you're coming up, fragments of something sort of like deep speech. And the words are freedom, breathing, harmony. But they carry a tune, a familiar tune you heard a long time ago, connecting far, far away to a trench. As you draw close, you hear, you feel the growing apprehension, a piece of you that is trying to slink away. But you are the bigger piece. And as you climb forward, you repress it. And in response, you start to see things. Roll an intelligence saving throw.
6.
6. You hear water rushing. And your mind is suddenly filled with the visions of water rushing uphill, sideways, defying gravity and slithering like shadow. You see more streams pulling. You feel your vision yanked every which way that, and the stonework looks familiar. But the water continues forward, and eventually you see what appears to be a square hole in the wall, flat, inky blackness. All of the water rushes into, horizontal to the ground. And you feel your vision start to get pulled to that black window before your mind snaps back. You feel adrenaline rush through your veins. You're frightened.
I am not, because I'm immune to the frightened condition.
Oh! Wow, I did not know this. What is
Yes.
giving you immunity to fright?
Heroes Feast. Matthew McNatt.
Damn. The bane of my existence.
Dude, let's do this every day. How many times can we eat this heroes?
You are not frightened. So you press on.
But I know that I would have been.
I've been climbing me this long road, all the live long day. I'm gonna fight a pterodactyl,
Roll another
but the
Arcana check.
fiddlist will fly away. Vendir, why'd you drop out? You need to fill in the chorus. You're not having a vision or something back there, are you?
The rest of you roll perception checks.
All right. Okay.
My bad. I was just
Everyone
looking
roll
at my
perception
feet,
check.
seeing if maybe I didn't.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't see shit.
Arcana?
Can I roll something besides perception?
Yeah, can I just sleight of hand?
29.
My gosh.
Because I'm a master.
Once again, this was his PhD.
Obey your master.
Unfazed.
A bird flies.
Not
by
afraid
you
of
in the shadow.
heights. At one point, a pterodactyl swoops, seemingly coming a little bit close before turning away, but paying no mind as the illusion is kept perfectly 50 feet to the top.
Now, let me ask you guys a question. If I had not cast this illusion, you guys think that pterodactyl would have seen us?
No.
Yeah, probably.
Most definitely.
It's more of a question of does it get shot down and people on the wall see us?
Yeah. Higher.
Okay. My god, bro.
Eventually, you're in the lead, right?
Yep.
Your hand places itself against the ledge. The first piece of worked stone shifted in, just a few more handfuls, and it places itself on the sill of a window. Fingers creep over, and your eyes peer into what looks like a turret.
Turret.
You see a large room. Sorry, a castle turret.
That was a cartoon.
Right into the exact same trap.
Next to the other guy.
Yeah, exactly. You come here often.
First time.
First time.
Next group of people.
Sorry, what would be a castle turret?
A turret.
It's a large room, You see crates stacked in large piles with storage of some kind, but alongside the walls you see large cannons on wheels poking out of what is basically gun ports. Not an unfamiliar sight to you as the captain of a ship. The cannons are of different make. You see some that look Heyman and some that look McLaren, but the room is seemingly empty.
Can I sneakily climb inside the window?
Sure, well, stealth check.
And investigate the room. The rum. There's any rum in this room. So it's gonna be a 23? 23 stealth?
23?
Yeah.
You slip in. And as you hear no breathing, no voice, no sound. But as you're kind of creeping through these crates, you notice something. A chair kind of put against what appears to be the back entrance of the room. You can see faintly by the staircase. And there's a figure in the chair. Dark black robes, familiar. Identical to the person you saw thrown out. In line with the spikes.
Is this person moving?
No.
Okay. Can I
See, they're sitting quietly looking towards that way of the room, that side of the room.
No, I mean are they alive or are they?
They're sitting upright.
But they could be like
Yes, exactly
dead
like that.
in a chair.
You haven't seen the face yet.
Okay, can I approach?
You do so. No movement. Face staring ahead. I will say, I'm gonna take a pause here.
Sure.
We're at level 17.
Uh-oh.
If you stab a humanoid that does not have legendary resistance, we're gonna say they die immediately.
Golly.
Was this window the very top window with the rope, or is this a lower window?
This is where the rope went in. So,
Good evening, guys.
Just double check.
yes. Which is one of the lowest windows. Now, mind you, there will be exceptions to that. I'm not saying you can sneak attack and insta-kill Oddman Godge, but you get the idea.
So he doesn't have legendary resistance.
Resistance. Ooh.
I never said that. I'm just like getting in it.
Write that down, he said that.
Alright.
Everyone gets legendary resistance.
I thought it was just boar keeps
Everyone
and
gets
dragons.
legendary resistance.
Jairus has legendary resistance.
Exactly.
Well, yeah.
Jairus gets a little bit
Whoa,
stronger.
whoa.
He's the BBEG. The big booty elf girl?
No,
Oh.
he's male.
Oh.
That's
Big
not
booty
your
elf
mom.
guy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
what do you do?
I want to. Is there a way I can
Stab him. Yes.
cover his mouth and put a knife to his throat?
That would be a little bit harder, but I say it's definitely doable.
Okay. And I'm just gonna see. If he's already dead, I don't kill him. But if he's like,
Well, if
then
he's
I
already dead, you can't kill him.
Okay. Roll
Got you, Captain.
roll an attack.
don't tell me I can't kill a dead guy.
With advantage.
I double kill him.
Oh yeah, with advantage. Sorry. Thank you for correcting.
Well, if he's already dead, you can't kill him.
It's not true.
You always get advantage against dead creatures.
Come on, girl. All right. What was it? Stealth or
No, it's an attack.
Okay. That'd be a 24 to hit.
24. You and your arms pass through nothing.
Oh, fuck.
You're good.
You.
Oh, okay. I know what's going on now.
An illusion of a
What?
guy who was thrown out the window.
Okay.
Benji's girlfriend knows magic.
She knows ball is what she knows. I like to finish locking down this room
Okay, you do so.
and then help the others. Come through the window, which I think you're next.
The wall?
Benji and
Help them all up.
yeah, boy. Break your illusion. Illusion, stop.
As he
Pterodactyl,
steps in, the
beeline.
room turns into a wall.
Quick pause.
Yes.
You guys enter the room. How are we doing? How are we feeling?
Doing pretty good.
It's 9:17. What are we thinking?
We just entered a room, is what I'm thinking.
No, we entered a turret.
That is what I'm thinking.
I'm turret. I'm good to.
I'm still. We're good.
As Vindir enters the room, I want to fire one of the cannons.
Hey, Benji, what?
I always knew you were a traitor, Vindir.
Dude. Oh my god. It doesn't make any sense. Shit.
1 second.
He just goes.
And the pterodactyls.
Pterodactyls rip you to shreds. It's like,
And then only my foot lands in the pit.
your foot and your vibes.
And that's alright.
Vindir, welcome to the Valkyrie, bitch.
I have a
Sorry.
Yes, sorry. I'm good. Feel good to press on, infiltrate more stuff.
The DM has to make a moral decision.
Oh, because Benji's
Kiss
not
blood,
here?
it's okay.
No. Well, yes, because Benji's not
Like in
here.
case one of us pipes Benji's girlfriend and Zach's not here to defend us.
Well, more.
Yeah.
Zach is
Damn.
currently driving home, I think, presumably right now.
Okay.
And you can ask him to join.
You want him to come swang on by?
What do you guys think?
But you think he probably...
I think it wouldn't hurt to ask.
I think you should give the decision to Zach.
yeah.
What does that mean?
Ask him.
Ask him exactly.
Give the
Okay.
decision to Zach.
I
way to word it.
hear that so
I knew
many
what you
times.
meant.
Have you given your decision to
I know
God?
what you meant.
Thank you. Okay, cool.
Dear Zach,
I think you let Zach, while he's driving home,
please
receive
take
a
this
revelation.
You guys want to call him? I think it'd be funnier coming
I'll call
from you
him.
guys. And if I would say,
if anyone would like to read the group chat, I have been texting him.
I know, I was really trying to focus on the water, and all I feel like is my thighs.
wait, really?
Yeah, give that group chat a little sneak preview.
I do not need him to continue. But if we could show up with canes, that'd probably make his night a little bit easier.
Hello? Hey!
Wow, not even on speaker.
Not even on speaker.
Wow, what a loser.
Put his ass
What's up,
on
buddy?
speaker, man.
This is... Why'd you think it was Brandon?
Because he loves me more than you.
Oh, fuck. No, it's me. It's Pierce. Sorry, Zach.
We're doing good, we're doing good.
Okay.
Matthew had a conundrum for you, a moral conundrum.
We have a decision to give to you.
Yes, according to Blaine.
According to Blaine.
A decision to give to you, Zach.
I can't hear any of the other people that in the store.
Zach, do you want to come over and play? Do you feel up to it?
No, I'm going home. I'm so smelly. Well, not really soaked, but by the time I get to you, I'll be a little too late. So I'm thinking I'm just going home.
Where are you at?
Well, I'm passing through Arlington,
Bro!
but
Please! We'll get you food! We'll get you food!
yeah.
We were just curious. Thank you, Zach. Have a good rest of your night.
Well, also, my character sheet is at home, so that might complicate things.
We haven't read our character sheets in 5 sessions.
We're making shit up.
Hey! We're leveling you guys up. Alright, well, you have a great rest of your evening.
Yeah.
No worries, friend.
Okay, bye.
Do
Blaine.
you have like a piece of bread or anything?
Uh-oh.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Bro totally made up that whole side quest so he could get canes.
No.
Blame it on Zach.
No. I'm perfectly happy with a piece of bread.
I say we take a canes break.
Who is
think
going to
that's
still be
safe.
alive at a
Come on.
Cane's break?
Still be alive?
Yeah, who is actually going to come back and be like, I can play after Cane's?
I'll be absolutely fine.
I'm off tomorrow, so.
Ooh.
That historically that hasn't meant a lot, which is totally good.
Ooh. No, we can keep
I'll
going.
make an exception.
Just give the
You'll make
man
an
a piece of
exception?
bread.
I have no piece of bread, but I got you, Matthew. I have you.
We could do
Do you have flour, eggs, water, and
In
sugar?
my arms. For it's the only food I own.
Give him a
What do you have?
I have everything you've ever wanted.
peanuts.
Is anyone
Peanuts!
Is anyone else hungry? Or is it just me?
I mean, I can eat. I'm not starving.
I'm just like a little snacker.
All right, cool. What you got, friend?
I mean, I can eat,
Listen.
but I am the thing.
Listen, I truly
I have
only
this
have meals.
peanut-free.
I'm making you half of a meal prep.
The fuck?
A butterfly.
The thing come out of your ass? Yeah. I heard Brandon fart before that thing started flying around. I'm just saying. Oh God!
Oh!
Why is it like me?
Because you got ramen
The
noodles.
only food I truly have.
Why did the thing change?
Listen here.
What is?
It's okay.
Matthew,
You
what
have
are
to
you
go to feast. You
having?
can't be frightened.
dog food.
Dog
It's meal
food?
prep, like frozen steak and
Boy. Hold on. Let me see what's going on over
apologies. I did not get a chance to eat. I let things up to the last minute.
It's okay. It's
There's
okay,
a moth
Matthew.
flying around, man. It's freaking me out.
Big time moth guy.
Big time moth guy.
My contract's giving a big time moth guy. Big muffin it up.
No, we're about to meet Benji's girlfriend.
Oh,
and
you
Matthew's
said you
gonna
were
have to
moth
roleplay
girls?
both of them.
I
making
thought you
out.
said you were into moth girls.
I mean, I could.
Wait, Pierce, there's a difference?
Tag me in, and I can play someone.
They know you're married. You know.
What?
Would you let Zach play you during the final contract negotiation with Abu God?
Yes, he would actually,
we
because
know
he
you
loves
love
that.
Dodge as much as Benji loves his girlfriend.
Let's take a smoke break.
Apparently.
Benji's girlfriend that Benji does not claim to have.
Yeah,
He's always seemed like the least enthused person about us saying that this girl is his girlfriend.
correct.
Who created the narrative of her being his girlfriend?
He
Us. Oh, he did?
Because he had a crush on her. Very first session I was a part of, he asked, have you ever loved anybody to everybody? Now I asked the question back, he went, there was one girl. Back when I was a
My
monk.
God, dude, Nathaniel freaking remembers everything.
It's a little bit. It's
Well, I don't make
blessing and
jokes for
curse
no
as a
reason.
dungeon master. It's both a blessing and a curse as a dungeon master because you have someone that will always know what you've said, and you have someone that will always know what you've said.
Yeah.
So anyway, Zach started it, and I've been making... Hey, Pierce, that's the entire reason I've been making the joke since I joined. Because that was the first thing Benji said to me, was, have you ever loved anyone, Macy?
I thought
And I
you
go,
thought
no, but
that
have you ever loved anyone? He's like, there was one person, and ever since we've been together, he's like,
her.
Everything you need.
he was an outcast. The only woman he ever met was her.
This guy, bro
special needs.
hit me with the oh really face.
You think he wrote 2 girls into his backstory?
There's other women.
Zach is monogamous.
Indrasol.
He never met any other women in Dressal. He met the
Yeah, he's
the sad boy club
Jorah
with one female.
Fucking old, a bitch.
He said he sparred with her often, but it never came to fruit, and then she left into the desert.
came to fruit.
Alright, that's pretty damn obvious it was
She
her.
went to the desert carrying his child.
And then since then, every single time she's popped up, he's been like, I never loved her. It's like, you fucking liar. That's why Vendir in character has been like, oh, we should go find your girlfriend, because you used to love her.
Oh wow,
Those jokes were mostly in character.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
I fully thought that was just us trolling Zach.
No, that is Vendir trolling Benji.
So,
That's like the first thing I learned about any of the party, is that Benji used to have a girl he liked. But they were never a thing.
I gotta know what kind of private friends.
You hear that recording?
No one-
Benji's in love.
No one's good enough for Benji.
What? Excuse me?
No one is good
He's like a
enough for
40-year-old blind dude who doesn't have a job.
He has a job.
And his hut
trashing
just got
is
trashed
subjective.
and vandalized. So the property value is probably not great.
A rich man is one who wanders and is not lost. Alright?
Yeah, that's something people who wander say.
Yeah, that's a poor ass man.
As a fellow hut enjoyer, Benji's hut is fine. It just
Hut?
looks a little rough.
Hut enjoyer. What
Yeah.
kind of hut we talking about? Java or
No, my hut.
pizza? Oh. No, my hut.
Idiot, where I live.
You don't live anywhere. You live on our ship.
I live in a hut.
Oh.
I live at my house. I live at my house.
Where is your hut? In the Sildrani Gulf?
I slept in there!
Oh.
The Cather Isles! Did you forget that we went to my home island where I have a house?
That was your dad's house.
No, he owned a little weird temple.
My father.
I owned the hut.
Oh, the hut was yours. Huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
I built that myself. With me hands.
You paused?
So many jalapenos.
No, I actually grew human hands out my feet. Like an ape child.
An ape child.
Like a red.
A redback's not an ape, it's a dinosaur. God, some idiots, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would agree with that.
Like an ape child.
That's what
Like
humans
an ape.
are, right, Captain?
Like an ape-handed redback.
I can tell which end of the redback I'm looking at.
That's a good line, you should use that.
There, I fed him that too.
What is it?
It's literally like steak and vegetables.
That is the only thing Blaine knows how to make.
Correct.
Steak and vegetables and chicken and vegetables.
Steak and veggies.
Not bad though.
No.
Mmm.
Unless you don't like vegetables or you don't like steak. In which case,
Is it
not that good. Does it taste like a child made it? A child with a mustache?
With ape hands?
With ape
Throw
hands?
fisticuffs, boy!
No.
Hands right here.
You're too young for fisticuffs.
You don't even know what that means. Look at this guy.
Now that must
Look at this guy, just like you were saying.
Whoa.
Yeah,
What?
just like you were
What?
saying. What the fuck, Pierce?
One time, he gets a big shout out.
Yeah.
Changes him.
That email.
Hey, look at this dick now. This guy before, he'd go, how are you today? But now he goes, how am I today? Great.
Honestly, what changed me more was the baby face I have to look
Shout
at.
out this week.
Dude, wow.
I just
That
the next time we hang out, like if we ever go to Nathaniel's house, he's got the email printed out framed on his wall.
Well, it's written by Richard, so it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It ends with, and his name was the Samuel Power. It's like, why? Read my shout out.
Read my email, babe.
If for some reason it starts with, I want to be like, and you want to grow up?
Yeah, it does. Of course it does.
And ends with, and his name is Nathaniel Power. It was such a weird.
You were instantly.
You can tell Richard wrote it,
I
man.
don't even know how you fit through the door.
Hey,
Too large.
Blaine,
Too enormous.
what changed me way more is what I have to look at right now.
Fucked by the process engineer and electrolysis. Yeah.
You're
Hey.
getting fond memories.
First off, Pierce, I'm faithful to my wife, alright?
What?
So you need to calm down.
I hope so. It's been a month.
What do you mean?
I think it was the
In the joke I'm making, you're sleeping
I
with your
know.
wife.
That's why I'm attacking you.
This is
Nobody speaks about
I thought I was trying to
that way.
self-insert into my own joke. And have you have sex with me? I would never do that. Not
Pierce
just
tonight. Oh, Nathaniel! I wish I wrote that email.
Pierce, when he said he wouldn't, his joke.
I'm just glad you did this. I'm just glad you did this instead of this. I'm glad he wasn't
Pierce,
like,
you gotta have something going for you.
alright, look.
Listen, the girl in your car wanted you for a reason.
What? Which girl in my car?
The one that you hard refused.
You know, sometimes.
That's 4
Which
years
one?
unintentionally cooking me.
There's more? You haven't told me. Sit down and tell me the story. Wait.
That's what that is. That's what that
He's talking about like 2 or 3 years ago.
We went back in the Arlie.
Arlie.
Came back home and he was like,
Those memes where it's like,
so girl tried to make out with me like, yeah, Pierce, yeah. It's like, I turned her down and we're like, huh? And then he continues the story and then we're like, yeah, Pierce, fuck her.
shit outside my leg or something like that.
She wasn't good enough for you. She was lusting after you, Pierce.
Yeah.
Lusting or...
Oh,
can't remember her name.
None of us can. She's not that important.
Years later.
She's a side character in Pierce's
The
notes.
peppers, I walked outside literally.
But if I had an email to read that night,
It was like,
I might have
But
sealed the
changed
deal. It might have been like,
She would have been down there while you're reading.
Can you wear this email? Can I tape this email to your back? But I would have been.
We're talking about the girl that Pierce Hard refused.
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
He's saying, no, he's saying if he had an
If I had
email,
an
he
email.
might have
Dude, if
gone.
that bitch would have pulled up, She's like, you want to do something? Give me a second.
Let me read my email. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
When I grow up, I wish I was Pierce. Thank you all for gathering here today.
Somebody send me an email, bro, just for funsies.
As per my
We need to send you an email for funsies.
As per my last email, please dick me down.
Damn! This is on the recording.
Oh shoot!
I'll have you know that has not stopped.
Yikes! So canes everywhere.
Harder.
Now that Matthew
It is not just.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry for can.
And you're gonna wait until the session ends and we all go get canes. Right?
That's fair. It's open until 2 a.m.
See? So what are you worried about?
I'm not worried.
Guess what?
Blaine's over there sweating ball sacks. though.
Please keep me in mind. Best.
Blaine, you gotta turn off the kitchen lights.
My
Yes,
gosh.
sir.
I see you've been getting my text messages, Blake. Guess there have been a lot of spotlights.
What
and
am I gonna
videos
fucking do?
recently, huh?
Read, bitch!
Hey, I'm not the one who dumped you, bro.
It was
Dude.
beautiful.
Oh, bro, dude. So I saw Nate for this wedding. So I told Nate about. I hope that was all right. I told Nate about your girlfriend situation. He was pissed. He was.
Well, that's because he
oh.
can't read either. he put himself right in my shoes.
Bro's gotta represent the
You see
plan.
that was for him?
Dude, Nate
He's
was
a
like,
plumber.
dude,
He's like,
Nate was like, God, he's like, that sucks,
Look at me now.
dude. I don't know, man. The mustache is starting to grow on me.
It's growing on Nathaniel like French foot right now.
He's like, is this what gangrene feels like?
This must have been what Cedric felt like going through that forest.
It's like it's growing on
Every time he looks at his arm, it's
growing on Nathaniel like an oozing polyp is what it is.
Oh,
that better be in an email.
dang.
No oozing polyps.
And that's
in
why we
the-
call him Pierce Chadwick. The man that
Richard was
losing.
losing when he wrote that email, bro. Wait, what?
Alright, anyway.
Moving on.
Cedric killed the illusion in cold blood.
You all pile into the room, this storage room,
The turret?
the turret. It is silent. After about 1 minute, you all climb your way and you hear a distant, similar gunshots to what you heard before.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Can I still see the black water hole?
Oh, you don't see it. This is
Anymore?
that was just a
Okay.
passing
Cool.
thing. Kind of like PTSD.
I couldn't remember if you said it
Flashback.
disappeared or not.
Cool. What's where are we sneaking to next? Shadow's room.
Is there like a staircase? Does the tower go down?
Is
Like,
the
it goes up?
illusion sitting
Oh.
in front of the only exit to this room?
Yes, it's like in a chair where this would be the exit and this would be the rest of the room.
So it looks like whoever was here before left this to
Yes.
seem normal. So I think
Benji's girlfriend. He's left an image.
Can I cast
So I think this is the door we need to go
detect
through.
magic again to see where the illusion is coming from? Seeing as how I'm an illusion master.
Who's gonna get one?
You detect magic. There is a small little box, like a cube, it's sitting in the chair. It's solid. It glows faintly. You can see it You can see past the illusion of the figure staring out. Did you grab it?
No. Wow. Can I? No. Yeah, I don't touch it at all.
As you cast detect magic, something immediately catches your eye. The whole space, 3D as you perceive it, is alive with static. Roll an Arcana check. It is, I would say, unlike anything you've ever seen. 16?
No. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh wait a second. My bad. I'm tripping. 11 plus 8. 19?
19? You look. It's feedback. Intense feedback. You dig into it, and you all watch as Fidelis begins to study the ground, and then also you start drawing runes in the air. Just tests. Simple diagnostics.
This is my process, bro.
Never go full retard.
The ground.
Never been a fan of wizards.
The walk you're walking on carries itself a magical enchantment. The space you're in carries some kind of enchantment that kind of hangs perpetually, and it is actively being suppressed. And what you're observing is two very powerful magical forces canceling each other out.
Okay.
So you say the tower goes up.
Tower goes go up.
Does this continue up the tower, or does it like go away?
I will say, as you start to like walk and wander, it's in this whole room
Yeah.
that you're perceiving. You go up.
Arbalist in hand, I go up.
You take a couple steps. It's a winding corridor. You get one flight of stairs. There's nothing. Two flight of stairs. There's nothing. It seems that it's not a perfectly stacked building. There were rooms that were chosen. Various pockets of this spire. I will say, about that third flight of stairs, you see that static stops. It's just that base laying enchantment. What are the rest of you doing? Great pause. What are the rest of you doing?
I was going to investigate the room, and if there wasn't anything of interest, I was going to go through that door.
What are you looking for? Because it's a massive storage room. You have to quickly sort through things unless you're going to take like a full...
No, yeah. I guess, I already got 1.5 bottles of red back here, and so there's really nothing that I really need, so let's forego the
When we
investigating.
say storage area, what kind of vibe of storage area are we getting?
Static-y.
There's a lot of weapons. There's a lot of... which you would recognize. Most of them look somewhere between him and McLaren. There's a lot of what appears to be furs, pieces of metal. You see building materials kind of hiked over to one side. You see in one corner, kind of piled off a little bit, easy to miss the first go around, what appears to be a pile of bones. And then in other places, what looks like sacks and sacks of powder, presumably to load the cannons. A veritable assemblage.
I look around to see if there seems to be any secret passages.
Roll investigation check. Take your hands and run them across the stone. Secret passages.
I'd like to go through the door the illusion was sitting in front of.
You walk through the door. Fidelis has already gone up a little ways. You follow behind him. Hear nothing because your captain is very quiet.
You try to shoot him.
What are you doing now that you're looking at the barrier?
What is this field like negating? Can I deduce that with like why are they canceling each other out? Like, what is the...
You draw a couple steps closer to that barrier, which moves a little bit. You watch it. draw kind of close to the barrier, keeping a safe distance. The magic is desecration. There is a heavy presence of another plane of existence that has been more or less forced its way into this time, into this real space place. And whatever field you're looking at is blocking it. And you remember, you're actively carrying the wardstone with you. So whatever the wardstone is doing while you're nearby it, things in the fortress do not have an effect. Or at least whatever the ground, something is different, I guess I'll say. It is a large thing that only Vindir carries.
You do not have the wardstone.
Reaching the Vindir's
Nice try, though. If you had the wardstone, you also couldn't be at the edge of the wardstone.
I pull out the wardstone.
It's like the object duplication glitch.
Yeah, both of us pull out the wardstone.
At the
Bro, you
exact
haven't
same
even
time.
figured that out yet?
If we both put it in a chest and then both click on it at the same time.
Yeah, and make the DM forget he put it there and say, I grab what's in the chest, but don't specify what. You technically are allowed to.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can also just give the DM 8 slices of pizza and he kind of enters a fugue state.
It does, that is another way to break the game.
There's so much opium in that meal. give it about 20 seconds.
Yeah, Vindir doesn't want any of these earthly possessions. Starts walking up the staircase.
Yep.
Alright. I feel
watch
like
as
I'm
that
the only
field-
one who's still pirate in there. Everyone else is on like.
Well, there was no
Everyone
gold.
else is having a Buddhism Jesus complex.
No, honestly,
Those
it's
are-
just Vindir doesn't
The
carry
riches were the
weapons.
friends we made along the. I'm here for the gold, motherfucker. I don't care if I have the
And this
son of
room
a
didn't have any
prophet.
gold. I don't know what to tell you, Captain.
You watch as the field
Not here for the lame crap.
extends far past as you
You sound like Moist Critical. You said not here for the lame.
and eventually Vindir stands beside you. A door just up ahead opens and is the only way out of the staircase.
Opens.
Well, it's perpetually open. It has no doorway entering. I'll have everyone roll stealth checks.
Nice.
14.
25.
27.
What?
18 plus 9.
Dog ass out here.
I'm a cat.
I'm a kid. Yeah.
You go to turn to say that to Vindir, and guess what? You fucking can't find him.
You come up and you see in front of you what appears to be a barracks. You see many rows of beds, shelves, all kind of built in this large circular dome that's been carved out. Several things catch your eye. First is there are several figures in the room. You notice, or you hear the sound of as a blade is run over a whetstone. And I would say you're leading, Cedric. You see 3 Listro, the lizard folk, are sitting down quietly. You see also 2 humans. Not dressed in black robes, some kind of cloth garment, rifles strapped to both of their backs. And in front of them, something like a window, inside of which appears almost like black glass. Something you notice. This is all happening very rapidly, so I'll narrate this respond. As you turn the corner, you watch. This room is about 50 or so feet across. You watch as something like ice slides over that door or that window. And immediately both figures look up and cock their heads to one side, and you immediately start to hear mumbling. At the center of the room, you see a statue. The statue is of a woman with 3 faces. One facing directly towards you, 2 facing out to the side. Roll a perception check, just for the speed of the moment. 7. You can't tell what the faces are, you just see 3 faces. The figure also has 4 arms. One with a staff, one holds an hourglass, one hand extended, and another hand pointing. What are you doing in this moment? Bless you.
Is there any sign of the monk who infiltrated?
Benji's girlfriend.
Is there any sign of Benji's girlfriend?
You do not see any signs of Benji's girlfriend, so to speak.
Uh-oh.
You see only a door against the
Is it raining?
Yeah.
eastern side of the wall.
Members that couldn't hear you above the storm. Pizza tavern. They're already closed.
The door is 50 feet across, so 25 feet on the other intersection. And you can see now, as these figures start to mumble to each other, you can't really make out what they're saying. You watch as they stops. And the lizard folk look up
Towards the window?
towards the 2 figures arguing or mumbling to each other in front of the window.
When you say window, like, is it a window into the outside or into the next room?
Window is the words I'm choosing.
Yeah, is it like a
describe.
nether portal in the middle of the
It
room?
does look
Like-
very much like another portal.
Okay.
So to dive in, be very specific. It's about 6 feet across, and it's
That's a
about
fucking big.
6 feet down, but it stops about 1 foot above the ground.
Okay.
It sinks in to be. You see it sink to be at least maybe like an inch or 2, like a visible indentation inward, and there's what appears to be a bordering to it almost.
Okay.
And you can't really make it out or like the exact details, but there is a bunch of scrawling that kind of surrounds it, and as you really start to focus in there, the wall is textured around it, if that makes any sense, but it's very difficult to tell in the torchlight what that is.
And how close are the rest of y'all? Are you 2 still back in the room, or are we all on the staircase now? Or
On the
we're all-
staircase, yes.
Okay. So, I'm assuming if I make a move, you guys will follow me.
I was kind of feeling, wait a little bit, see if Benji's girlfriend caused the ice that, like, kills 3 people.
Oh.
Only like 10 seconds.
No, yeah. If I feel pretty hidden still where I'm at, then I'll say, yeah, let's see if anything else happens.
You see them start to talk to each other. You hear words. Are you there as well?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear these words. I say as you proceed. They're not talking quietly either. Who the hell is that? That's not right. See, then one of the figures draws close and puts their hand on the wall to the side. We are far outside of the ward. See the other figure picks up something. Walks. And throws something at it. And you watch as what appears to be a small piece of wood is lying on the ground. vanishes inward. You see them both like step back, and you hear one of them call out to the lizard folk. You three, come with us. And you watch as they all get up, and then the other one, the one that didn't call out, says, "Do you wish to go to the caller?" And as they start to go towards the room, do we have much of a choice? And they begin walking out.
Ooh, the collar.
Through the door.
Yes.
As they start walking out, here, keep watching the door. I walk back downstairs, where the ward would no longer be touching. Until I would roughly guess that my ward would no longer be touching that black window.
You do so.
Do they see that?
Eventually you watch. All of you roll wisdom saving throws.
What?
All of you roll wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving.
You have, guess what? Advantage!
Oh, nice.
I'm 90% sure.
16. Can this be acrobatic?
12.
12.
That's with advantage. Damn.
I got
16.
negative 2 wisdom.
Oh! So sorry. 16, sorry. 16. 16. For both of you?
I was 12.
Sorry, 12. My bad.
Yeah, I was
My
16.
numbers. I can't get my numbers. 12, 16. You, for the first time, are forcibly switched. Frederick completely takes over. And no sooner has that glass started to slide out of the way, that you, before you know what you're doing, and before Alpheus truly loses control, are ejected forcefully by yourself down the stairs. The rest of you start. Sorry. Well, actually, can you pause on that real quick? Because this is all happening in approximately 4 seconds.
I was curious, could I try to grab someone as Frederick on my way down?
Yes, you can. Where are you grabbing?
I believe I'm behind you.
Who are you pointing at?
I don't know what order we're in because he left the room first and then I kind of pushed
Roll a
ahead.
d4. 3 to 4, you grab Cedric. 1 to 2, you grab Fiddleless.
Sorry.
I got Fiddlers.
Oh!
Great heavens.
Fiddleless. Right as that glass starts to come down, you suddenly feel an intense cold hit your body like a wind. Kind of like a shifting cold breeze. Before suddenly an arm, thick and heavy, wraps around your midsection and dives with you down the stairs. Roll a dexterity saving throw to see how quiet you are. Cedric.
Do we get advantage on dexterity?
In this moment, something unlike anything you have ever experienced occurs. The ice-like substance falls away, and you watch as suddenly the torchlight casts into the door. And it looks like water. You see things. You see those telltale flecks that occur whenever things are floating, more or less. And you see some shape start to shift behind it. And suddenly, like a great, almost like a window into like a skyscraper that's moving by at rapid speed, you suddenly watch the texture behind the window change. Something massive starts moving behind it and stopping suddenly. Roll a perception check.
Roll a 5 on that. I rolled a natural 1, and if you want to flavor this, Frederick doesn't know we're stealthing.
15.
15. You see something close to 20 faces in what appears to be a single congealed piece of flesh. That's
Like inside the window?
Yes, in the surface of the window. The faces are of many different shapes. Only 4 of them are human. You see gnarled horns and twisted skulls jutting out at random points. And you watch as, for the 30-ish faces there are, about 27 eyes open. And they're all gray. And they just stop. And they stare, motionless. And you cannot move. You are paralyzed. And very suddenly, you feel bits and pieces of your consciousness start to split apart. It's very rapidly. Who you are as a person begins to become lost in the maddening sea of screams. Roll a d4.
God dang. Now I do have a question. Because he would be able to see me. This happened the instant the ward got off the window.
Yes.
Okay. So they're still in the ward.
They are still in the ward.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Cool. Just want to make sure. That just tells me how roughly far I got. What was happening.
They are still in the ward?
Yeah.
Would you roll?
4.
Where's Devin?
I also feel Frederick would yell, "Jump back," as he jumps back, because he does not know anyone's stealthing.
Okay.
And I rolled a natural 1 on stealth.
When you jumped back, I assumed
I-
I got shunted.
No, I jumped back and locked into consciousness in a room I was not previously in.
What's that say?
3.
Your maximum HP is reduced by 3. And you are left standing there. At this point, because that is the end of a round, you hear a crash come from directly above you. Like something falling on the stoneware. You take 4 points of damage. You take 4 points of damage as well. And I would say everyone roll initiative.
Oh, bollocks.
Can I roll initiative if I'm paralyzed?
Yes, you would. That totally matters. All right. Very important question, Vindir.
Mm-hmm.
How long would your character have waited from when you exited? You saw them exit to the room to you going down. And how fast were you moving?
Probably be only about 10 seconds, but I would have been walking. I would have been moving slowly down because I still would have been stealthing. So I don't know how the distances work out,
Yeah.
but they won't be that far. They probably heard the crash.
Yeah, I was just rolling back down.
Find out. 25 to 20.
I'm gonna be in a wheelchair for the rest of my life.
20 to 15.
17.
Oh, sorry. 18.
I'm gonna put you and Vindir at the same time. 16 to 10.
12. We really are frozen.
10-5.
6.
Get a nat 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I guess kind of fits.
Yeah,
The correct-
it does, but
the
come
correct-
on, man.
But I'm not gonna get an email with that attitude.
So, first on the initiative is Benji with 25. You feel something grab your shoulder and yank you back in, past the wall. And you are forcefully pulled out of the doorway where your head was kind of peeking around, back into the wall. That brings it to Vindir. What are you doing?
So am I out of my trance or no?
Not yet.
No.
I just heard I didn't see them fall, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, they didn't fall to my position, basically. I will start moving back up.
You start moving back up. It's about 30 feet, so you get to them. You find as you move, because I assume, are you moving stealthy or are you moving quickly?
At this point, quickly, because running up steps is quieter than the crash they would have made.
Yep. So you run up, you find Ephidalis being held by Orpheus Frederick
Yeah.
down the staircase, having slid down. You see Cedric has been yanked and thrown against the back wall, and Benji is now drawing his gun.
Yeah.
You still have your action.
And at this point, I will double my movement with good old feline agility and move stealthily, if I
Okay.
can, down 15 feet, because then I know that the ice would still be on the window.
Okay.
I wouldn't actually know that would be the case. Talking is a free action. I have a quiet conversation with somebody.
Okay.
Would they be able to... They wouldn't be able to tell... Well, actually, you're at the same speed as me.
I can't tell you because I don't know how I got here.
Yeah,
Frederick
Frederick.
knows how he got there. That's a good point. We're now to your turn in the initiative because you and me are go at the same time.
Yeah. The mere fact that Frederick is here, I can connect a black doorway.
Oh, okay.
And the
Oh, okay.
water stuff,
Got it. Yeah.
then you're smart enough to connect that. So the instant you turn to me and go, I go, be quiet, follow down this way. And I don't have enough other stuff to do anything besides move down to where I'm hoping that when they come back in and just see an ice door, they just, I don't know. But I don't want to, yeah.
In a moment, Frederick, unlike, or just like Orpheus, still retains some of the quick thinking and instinctuality. And Frederick is familiar with many feelings. One such feeling caused very strongly by that door. And though I would say neither Frederick nor Orpheus is entirely understanding of why, you know one thing. That is not something you want to be seen by. And that would be what would have caused the switch.
Would since I'm assuming, can I roll a history check to remember if the faces or any of that seems familiar, and if I would know anything about its hunting tactics?
Roll an intelligence check.
natural 20 plus 5, so 25. Sorry, plus 2.
Natural
I'm not diligent.
1.
22.
This is something Frederick knows. This is not something Alpheus is in Alpheus's mind in the slightest. For the entirety of the time you walked in the darkness, you remember the crushing loneliness, that long wandering and inky black pit, losing sense of time. And it was always lonely. But you remember one thing now. While it was lonely, you weren't alone. There was one thing in there with you. You never understood what it was. Frederick had no way to comprehend what it was. There's no light in places that deep and that dark. There's no sense of smell that a skeleton had. There's no hearing that one can perceive except for the most cacophonous of noises. There's only things that you can feel the presence of. And in 10,000 years of walking at the bottom of a pit, there are some presences you just come to dread. You recognize that presence like the opposite of an old friend.
I'm trying to deduce what I've done to evade before because the feeling is so familiar.
You think about this, and you realize you haven't tried to evade it in thousands of years. It isn't something that you can evade. It simply appears. And in a moment it eventually will leave. Maybe a year. Maybe a week. Maybe a passing minute. But you would usually try to walk the other way. But it's never something that you've prevented from destroying you.
Got it.
It's just something horrible you learn to coexist with. And in a sort of clarity that only healing brings, you realize of all the reasons you're nothing, you as in Frederick, but a shell of a person. That's why.
Frederick turns to you. This goes. It just watches. We must keep walking the other way.
Then come this way.
Can you hear that too?
The fiddlers.
I'm going to heed Frederick's advice. Utterly horrified. But is Cedric still out there, like frozen?
No, Cedric has been pulled back.
Is
by
he able
Benji.
to move on his own?
He looks shell-shocked. Eyes are kind of wide and he looks paralyzed. As he was pulled back, you can see his hands are still in the position that they would have been, kind of creeping around the stone wall.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts on? I have the telepathic feat, so I can cast it without using a spell slot.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Thoughts.
Yeah.
This is not because I don't trust you. This is entirely because we've entered into the space of D&D where magics that you didn't think of interacting are starting to interact.
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. You cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, or doesn't speak any language, the creature is unaffected.
And now I'll ask, does that have a verbal component?
Yes.
So that you don't?
Can I whisper it?
You can whisper.
You've already
Alright. You cast the spell. What are you focusing it on? You good, Pierce?
Okay. People going in, boys.
What's going on?
Can I close my... Do I remember the direction in which...
Yeah.
Can I close my eyes? Because I'm thinking this is like a Medusa situation. I cast it on the beast.
You cast it towards the doorway. And you've come up.
I am, based off of sounds, still with an extra 5 feet of safety net, where it is still covered with the ward.
Ephitalus, you get surface level thoughts immediately, right?
Yes.
Your subconscious is molested in spread.
You focus your attention vaguely in the direction of the door. And it's like a peering thing, like a hand that reaches out to touch something. We've had this conversation many times, so you're not aware when the detect thoughts is occurring until you try to probe, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You feel 2 things, like both a flood and a whisper. You feel your intellectual mind split from your emotional being. Your intellectual mind. And this split happens so rapidly, like a knife passing through butter, that it's completely separate. Your mind is still totally intact. Sorry. You hear words. You hear words. Like 1,000 voices echoing one. Different. In different languages. What languages do you speak?
I speak Elven and Common.
Elven and Common. You hear most of the words. It's repeating words. Through voices that are both faint and strong. Bind, 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 see wicked, bind, bind, bind. Do you hold on and continue listening?
This is with it's covered with the ice thing, right? Cool. Just making sure it's still there.
Yes.
Actually, wait. I did say your mind was in control. So I do have to give you the full information. You are listening to this. You've lost complete control of your body.
Also, to peer,
Which is... Sorry?
to peer deeper, he would have to use an action. He doesn't have an action.
Oh, no, I just said if he kept listening, not peer
Okay,
deeper.
cool.
You could also peer deeper if you'd like. Your body is overwhelmed by ceaseless gnawing hunger. The rest of you watch as Fidelis begins chewing off his right finger.
Jesus, I'm holding him physically, dude.
Oh, you're holding him?
I never
No,
let go.
because he got up to cast this spell, and he's looking at it, and it's been iced over, so you would no longer be holding
I
him.
thought I was still holding him.
No, because you followed me down.
However, we're still in initiative. The pain is completely irrelevant to you, and you are still separated from your mind. But your body is rapidly chewing off the right finger. Do you continue to listen?
No!
You snap out of it. Roll a charisma saving throw. As all of a sudden, you come back to your body, and those emotions do not immediately leave.
20, not natural.
You yank your finger out of your mouth, and now you're starting to, you taste blood and that thick, heavy iron, and you can feel bits and pieces stuck in your teeth. You've taken 10 points of piercing damage, as you can now see the knuckle has been gnawed raw, and you can start to see the bone coming through, and you have to catch yourself to prevent yourself from screaming. All of the rest of you watch this, and that comes to the end where it comes to Cedric's turn. Cedric,
So what happened to me?
you are frozen, paralyzed. Benji has yanked you back,
yanked
and
me
you are
back.
still. Roll a charisma saving throw.
Alright. So I've just been
Yeah, it's been 6 seconds.
yeah. Oh, I don't have proficiency on it. 20?
You start to move your hands. It's like they've been asleep for minutes and minutes. You grasp forward, you feel the blood start to rush, and you suck in air forcefully, like when you've been submerged in cold water for a long period of time, and you are in complete control of your senses again.
Frederick. Wait, so did I not then, if I'm just now regaining consciousness, I've not seen what's happened to him? Or
You actually do see it.
okay, so I
You
saw
just
him.
weren't in control.
I saw him gnawing off his own finger.
You do see him gnawing off his own finger, and now promptly stop. Which, by the way, we're on 6 seconds, so whatever you're doing, make it 6 seconds.
I guess I.
Do not cast Detect Thoughts, bro.
I actually can't cast anything. So it comes is it from looking at it that you have this? So if I enter that room, I'm going to be cooked again.
You remember this happened when you were in the room kind of looking.
Yeah.
Vindir went down, and you watched something like glass or like ice melt away, and it went whoosh,
Yeah.
and in that second, you got hit with something.
Okay. But has Vindir
Vindir has come back.
moved closer?
Yes, you've perceived this.
Okay. So, can I go back to the entrance of the room
You do so.
and look inside?
You do so. You see the same thing, except that black doorway has now been covered over with that
Ice.
whitish ice.
And those 5 figures are still there?
They left
They dipped.
initially to go up, but that was only, based on what we've established, 20 seconds ago. So they have probably not gotten very far, and there was a very loud noise when Frederick yanked Fidelis away to
Okay.
pull him down. So they might have perceived, but you're not sure yet.
Perhaps. Okay. I would like to enter the room and go to the 3-faced statue
You do so.
and investigate it.
You run up to the 3-faced statue very quickly, and you see the 3 faces. One is elven, one is human, and one appears to be that lizard race that you've been interacting with. There's an hourglass being held, and the staff that's being held in one hand looks familiar. You're not quite sure why in just this quick passing moment.
Would I know any? Does this iconography have any meaning to
Roll
me?
a religion check.
Okay. Like, because would you be like, if you see a Buddha, you're like, oh, that's
Yeah,
Buddha.
yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
On a religion, which is intelligence, so that's 23, but a nat 20. He's like, you don't know anything.
You're coughing. You don't
I
know
must
shit.
ask you.
Oh no.
I must ask you a question.
Okay.
This is a religion check.
Yes.
In religious studies in the occult.
Yeah.
How much would Cedric have investigated that? Because I know that you were a book nut.
I don't think Cedric has researched much about the occult. I think
Mhm.
mostly he researched like history and
History?
then different like the Great War and stuff like that. I don't think he would have delved into the occult that as much.
Could I help him with the roll?
No, because you are currently recovering from the fact you almost gnawed off your finger.
Man.
There's
So if anything, it would have to be
Help him
something
get
something history.
that that I would have come across and like, oh, this cult that did this thing
Yeah.
had this symbol or something like that. You know, it's okay if I don't know anything.
No, yeah. No. The idea of a three-faced woman is intriguing.
I'll say that.
You remember in passing of a history book going over the idea of repeating patterns in various uprisings, and how very often, because of the nature of living in a magical world, things moving in the shadows will cause events in natural history, and this results in repeating patterns, iconography that surfaces again and again,
Okay.
rituals that come back despite all of a particular order being wiped out, or practices that go away culturally but then resurface.
So this is perhaps a symbol that has existed for a long time, but has surfaced throughout history.
You remember with the natural 20 a small footnote correlating some of these practices, cultures, symbolisms with things that are often occurring when they show up.
Okay.
Upheaval and anarchy
Gotcha.
seem to come from some kind of three-faced woman in heraldry. That is all you understand.
Yeah. Gotcha. So it's an ancient pirate Joker smile from the Dark Knight. Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna be my turn. Can I?
You also, in the hand that's outstretched, there are 6 very different looking amulets of different make. Some appear to be made of bones and rope, others appear to be gold and metal chains, others are simple, like wired together
Okay.
in various combinations of various values and various craftsmanships, if that makes sense. But I would say that's all you get in
Yeah.
just 6 seconds.
So it's this feeling of like multiple different cultures and species and like the different faces and stuff, where it's like it kind of coming out of these, like a blend of these different things.
It is odd.
Gotcha.
It is definitively odd.
And
Yeah.
it's four arms.
It's
right?
4 arms.
Hourglass, amulets, and then one's pointing.
One points, and the other extends.
Okay. Can I hide behind the statue?
I will say that would have been your action. Well, you have cunning action. Yes, hide behind the statue.
I mean, I am behind the statue by nature of
What is that?
being behind the
18.
statue.
You'll begin to hear steps coming back down.
Those same dudes. It
You
sounds
watch, roll a stealth check at disadvantage because you were in the middle of the room, basically having to hide, like perfectly, yeah, exactly. Perfectly mirror yourself to the statue more or less.
That's okay. We got a wizard standing in the doorway, so it doesn't really matter.
So you still check at disadvantage. Okay.
I thought I was pulled back.
It's still
You were
gonna be
pulled back. I would assume you
He was
could be.
looking through the door.
Yeah.
He was not in the doorway.
Well,
Who pulled them back?
Blamed it.
sorry,
How?
That's
you
gonna
went
be
before him.
24.
24.
Okay. As the glass pane fell through, he grabbed me right as he switched personalities.
Correct.
We fell
And
down
then
the
you proceeded to walk back up to look through
Well,
the door.
Yeah, but like
And then
it wasn't like
God.
my frame.
Assumedly, it's like you don't have to look through a door. You don't
Yeah,
have to
I
go
feel
into
like-
the door
Yeah.
frame. Like, can you see
Yeah.
that bathroom from here?
correct. And so can they step through the bathroom door and look
Like-
to the right and see a head?
Say right here
Maybe
is
not.
the door frame. I was like,
Yeah.
I was looking, and like Matthew's the thing. I'm like looking like from back here.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I,
this has-
I don't
you
know
should
if
have
that
time
makes
to
a
duck
difference
at
or
least.
not, but
If he takes a stealth action.
When the
you don't
He
know.
doesn't have a stealth action.
well, hold on. I will say, if you hear steps coming down, like the natural, I know it's out of initiative, but you would be able to like at least move at least up back, because I'm assuming he's not in the doorway, like something like that. You see enter the room the two lizard folk first, and they run in and immediately look around, just immediately into the doorway. You all watch as now you are you are hidden. Only a rogue can be. And the two other figures come back in. And you see they're now carrying a torch. Give me a second. You gotta love it when the roll is close enough.
Start airing out the room with my arbalist.
you should have opened.
Turn you
You should have opened with that, dude. Should have not detected the magic. Should have just shot the shit out of the magic.
I thought about that.
Shoot the glass.
Bro, literally you right now?
Whoa!
You watch as the torch kind of turns, kind of looks back to the rest of them. You hear the words, "Go check on the lower guard." You watch as the two lizards begin making their way down the steps, just walking. At that point, that comes to all of you cohesively in initiative at the same time. So we could do this one by one. Benji's mirroring you. They rolled a 3, which means they're technically behind Cedric. What are you going to do? Are you going to hide, ambush, or attack? Because you are all, I will say you can all kind of decide this.
So they're all outside of the room in the stairwell.
They're all, yes, most of them are outside the room on the stairwell. The two lizard folk are now coming in, getting ready to go down the stairs where you guys are.
So they just went past me.
Yes.
To the stairs.
Yeah. And then
And
there's
then-
the two individuals that were at the door originally,
Yeah.
and one lizard folk with them.
Okay.
Then Deer is just going to wait until he sees all of his crew come down the steps. Because he can't go anywhere if any of his crew is in that room. And he has no idea where any of them are except the guy who followed him down the steps. Because he really just expected the crew to follow.
Okay.
And now he's very confused.
Gotcha.
So let's see. So the two dudes and the one lizard folk, are they just standing in the room over there, or are they?
Right now, but it's in the 6 seconds. You don't know if they're going to turn away or stay.
Can we hear the footsteps?
You can't hear the footsteps.
We can more far away.
I was asking if we could hear the footsteps. We are far away.
Well, we heard them saying they're coming down the stairs.
Oh, we have to.
But I have to wait.
Is there anywhere that looks hideable in this
hallway.
Now,
I think I'm gonna.
Vendir is waiting until the bottom of the crew initiative before he does something.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna hold my position.
All right. You hold your position. Orpheus, Fidelis.
Is there anywhere that looks hideable from a perception check?
Your best bet would be moving downwards.
Which I can't.
You could just have to go without me.
Alter self.
Wow.
And I changed my appearance to look just like one of the lizard
Lizards. All right.
The lizard people?
You should do the mom who was sitting in a chair.
Ooh, that would be good.
Because that would actually
Wait, you know what he looks like, and you
Actually,
They're like,
yeah.
We didn't send a lizard.
Yeah, maybe. Who the fuck are you? And we didn't send you down there.
Well, and they say
Oh,
that
you get hit with
in lizard. They
Sorry, I'm on the stairs.
You have an action.
Oh.
You cast a spell.
I do.
Mark down the bottom. You've gotten quite a close look at this figure because of that holographic projection downstairs. You are immediately. You're changing into the monk or a lizard folk?
Monk.
Okay, if you change into a monk, how do you stand out? How do you step out to greet them?
Do you stand out?
Or do you step out to greet them? What are you doing? This spell takes effect.
I don't immediately step out to greet them. Can
Okay.
I maybe take like a 5-minute beat?
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
You have approximately
You have
6
6
seconds before they come around the corner and see.
And
everybody's-
they will for sure see me, or am I like?
They will for sure see you
You're right.
and the other individuals right next to you.
Okay.
Not this guy's self.
So just Ben.
I will. I guess I'll.
Yes, that's right.
I guess you know what? Yeah, I will go out to see them so that disguised as the monk, so that all their attention will be on me.
Okay. You step out and you watch as the lizard folk stop.
What?
And you see the individuals reach around.
What?
Hold on 1 second.
How obvious is it to me saying
Well, you hear Hephaestus' voice say, what?
What? Yeah. Well, and also I know that guy was an illusion, so
Yeah.
there's only so many options.
Yeah.
Phyllis, you hear broken common. Law is clear. Crash.
I'm sorry.
Really?
Woefully is always the choice.
What you say to me?
Fair.
I genuinely don't
Did you not hear what he said?
know.
Oh.
I don't understand what he said.
Oh, the room below clear.
Oh!
No, but I like that response way too much.
okay.
So funny.
What?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
That was good.
Lock in.
What did you say?
Frustrating, right?
Why? Crash.
I tripped.
Professional ninja tripped on the stairs.
Yeah.
It's so good.
No, it's
so good.
No, that is the correct response.
Only reason
What was I supposed to say?
the professional ninja thing is the only reason I'm not giving you advantage.
Ah.
So roll
The deception.
a deception check. And I don't know, is there any way
I really didn't have
you guys can help him before he rolls that?
No.
What? No.
I don't think there's. I don't think there's any way I can help him. I'm a statue. All I can do is murk these guys, but then I'm gonna give away our position. Wait, they don't have legendary resistance, right?
19.
Does that mean I can just stab them and kill them instantly? Oh
I
no!
swear to you guys,
No.
roll to a 19. and
No.
flip to a 3.
Ah!
I watched it and my brain was literally like, okay, so how are they not going to believe? And it legit just went.
That was tragic, Brandon. Twice. Holy
Oh no, man.
Taylor doesn't even know.
No, he
They went with
knows.
2 handshakes.
So I was paying attention to the DM. I'll
Alright.
hear.
You hear?
I was like, what?
I'm not perfect.
Oh.
Now he's going too far.
You see his eyes immediately turn. Why? And points to the door. You know?
The door, as in
The big
Sorry,
black.
the big
glass.
black window that is now covered in ice, essentially. Or now appears to be covered in ice. Again, I say ice. It looks something
Yeah.
like ice.
I have no. I just came up here to check on you guys. I thought you guys were up here.
You see walks again to the door. Looks around the room. Again, it's in the middle, so by looking at the door, a statue, door, Cedric. That's where they are. And that's the door. So.
You're really just barely moving where you're still hidden.
And the other dudes are in the room now, or?
Yeah, the other dudes are in the room. But they're not wandering around. They're mostly standing at the door. Hold on. This is very interesting. I legitimately, what would this NPC do?
What's that? The coast is all cleared. We should come into the room.
No,
I guess
the deception.
stop wasting time.
The deception is
I
flawless.
guess we should stop.
The question is, what do they now do?
Their orders originally. Go back upstairs. Listen.
Okay,
Go talk
they,
to the caller.
you watch as
They gotta talk to
they
the caller already.
turn around and immediately you shut.
Kiss 10 feet.
And you watch as the lizards, and then immediately turn. And it's the most that gives you a breath of fresh air. You hear as you see those massive forms which have made mincemeat of you in the past, with their large muscular bodies, begin following back upstairs as you see the torch like begins running upwards.
Guys, I think we're good.
Yeah, Ventir first come up. Alright. Phyllis, good job. But also, why'd you not come back down?
I don't think he had time.
Come back down where?
Downstairs, Captain.
Well, I was looking in the room and then I was paralyzed and then I woke back up. I didn't know. I wanted to see what was in the room. Although I realize now it was probably the glyph you're carrying with us that caused the window to not ice but look like ice over.
Yeah, but Captain, if a loud noise happens and people come and explore the room, why would you not just come back downstairs? If it'll have saved our asses, but if you were in this room and I opened up that black gate again because I had to go downstairs.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
I just don't know why we went into the scary room instead of walking downstairs.
I guess I thought they were gonna come downstairs.
I'm glad Fiddle saved our asses.
I guess that I thought
But why did we not just
they were
walk
gonna come
downstairs?
downstairs and follow us anyway. I didn't know if they were gonna come back. I thought the room was
Correct,
empty.
but then you're not in the scary thing that turned Alpheus and Frederick. I don't know what happened because I was downstairs, but Alpheus is Frederick, so whatever the fuck's in this room is bad. So why would you stay in the bad room?
Oh, that's a good point. Now that you're all there, you slight tangent detail. There's like a little bit of water that drains down about a foot away from the barrier, and you watch as it starts to curve at like a general twitch, and it flows actually into that window. Sorry, just a tiny little detail that I've got to mention that wasn't really important.
From the ceiling?
Yeah, like a leaf that's now
in the creepy
being pulled
room.
against gravity into the...
Oh, it's got its own orbit. Great. Awesome.
Great.
Yeah, what?
Perfect.
It's Frederick. He just does that, remember, Captain?
I want to walk away.
From this room?
Yeah, for the big giant black thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
I think
Will you forgive the Dungeon Master? Because you're now close to the thing. I'm really sorry. I got really lost in I got really lost in everything that was happening in the intensity. You're now close, right?
Yes.
The weird texture. It's skin. It's been wrapped.
Oh,
It
shit.
starts and it
Yeah, that
wraps
gray
about
skin
a
that we
foot.
recognize.
Not gray. Well, kind of gray. It's got a couple different colors.
What do we recognize? Gray.
Just if it looked like ice.
It looks like various pieces of skin that have been sewn together and now kind of make up the border of that door. That's that weird texture that I narrated originally. So it's very hard to tell what it is when you're
It
until you're
seems
like
like
right
the
close.
glyph we're carrying with us is suppressing the magic here. Or some of it.
Yeah, you mean the water prophet from the trench who's trying to kill him? That the ward keeps it away from? Yes. Why we should not stand in these scary rooms.
I'm sorry.
Yo. He follows you.
What's up?
Walk away.
Okay. I'd like to reference the journal that I found in the sack at the bottom of the tower. They talked about the collar, which I believe I heard them refer to it as.
Yes. The words are simply, who is the caller?
Who is, well, he is, I guess, this guy. Window, I guess. I found this in the pack that the monk left behind. Benji's girlfriend left behind at the bottom of the tower. It's talking about who the caller is. And I heard some of the men refer to this thing as the caller. I don't know.
A second or third name for it. Cool.
Something's cooking up over here.
Would you consider this portal a large creation of magical force?
Yes.
Oh no.
What are you going to do?
Can I throw something at it? Because I saw them throw the thing and
Hold
it
on,
like
what are you
disappeared.
doing?
I don't know.
I would like... Everyone contain yourselves. I would like to try and cast Disintegrate on this door.
As you start casting spell, Vindir would say, you've casted a lot of spells. Sure you want to waste more of your mana. But he does not move to stop you.
I'm at...
Because he does not know what you're casting.
I'm sitting at 52 mana. This is a 6th level spell. We disintegrate this thing, and then we get out of here.
Get out of here.
I mean, why?
We have to go deeper into the fortress to get the other stuff.
Okay,
That's why we're here.
I can wait. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I will say, let the wizard do the wizard things.
No,
It's the funnest part of D&D.
That's why Vindir would only have enough time to say that one sentence and then nothing else.
I know.
All I said was he said, "Let's blow this thing and get out of here." And I'm
That is
thinking,
fair,
we
that
can't-
is fair.
we're not-
Because
That is
Vindir understands his own magic, that it runs out, and he does understand wizard magic and has seen him cast like 12 spells already today. So Vindir would assume, based off of his magic, that he's almost empty.
All right.
He does not know if that's true.
No, you're right.
No, go for it.
Can-
Try to disintegrate.
I don't want to draw a shit ton of attention.
But I want to draw a shit ton of attention.
Are you still disguised?
He is still disguised.
Yeah.
Because we might need to use that.
Here's what. Oh! What happened? Oh! That's what we do, and you guys are hidden. Oh! What happened? I have no idea. I was downstairs.
What
I
are you
tripped
doing?
again.
What are you doing?
I think we need to.
Do y'all motherfuckers want to go up there and take care of business before I disintegrate the portal?
I don't know what you mean by disintegrate the portal.
I'm ready to
not
keep
going
going.
back into that room.
Yeah.
Until I disintegrate the portal.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Any decision you want, just make it.
I'll jot down a note about this and maybe sketch what it looks like really
You
quickly.
begin moving up the stairs.
And the statue thing.
Moving up the stairs.
Moving up the stairs. I'm
Right.
putting him in front because
To
he's
try to force you to come to the other door.
the only one that's disguised.
You are moving up the stairs. Eventually, you come to what appears to be an intersection. To the, oh, sorry, no, it isn't an intersection. You go up the stairs, and it continues up a little ways, but you see there's a chamber offshoot to the left. As you gently pass, or as you pass by, you all peer inside. And you see a dimly lit room that is fairly obvious to the naked eye what it is. It's a torture room of some kind. You see implementations that are kind of hanging off the wall. You see racks and
Ball gags and shit.
nothing that pleasant. And as you're passing by,
It's just a gay rave.
who is leading? I'll say
Me.
you. Okay.
He's in the front. That's
Oh, you're in front. That's right. You see, kind of half obscured in the shadow, there is a figure hanging by one of the walls, motionless. Do you keep going, or do you
In the
turn to
torture
left?
room?
In the torture room. Do you keep going, or do you turn to the left?
I want to see
I
who's
kind
hanging
of
on that
want.
wall.
Yeah, let's check out the dude hanging on the wall.
You kind of venture in. It is a grizzled mess. I will say,
The dude is or the room?
of the room.
Okay.
You three, who, you're not a war veteran, you're not a war veteran, you're not a war veteran. You three roll wisdom saving throws.
Oh gosh.
What's
We have
We
have like melted entire people before.
That is true. You
With
also have
lightning.
Hero's Feast.
Yeah.
And Heroes Feast, like Matthew, we have killed like
That is
a couple hundred people now. I hate to say it.
And I'd like to
Is
say
that the same? Do you
he's
think that's
still
the same?
innocent in his mind.
If it's all, well, you
I
have
don't
Hero's
know.
Feast, so it's
I
completely
will.
irrelevant.
It's irrelevant, but I don't know if watching people melt from lightning is as gruesome or less gruesome than what's in here.
I did cast Dawn on like.
Oh god.
There's quite a few.
Also,
There's a few different ways. We have Heroes Feast, so it doesn't matter.
That's true. I'll say for the sake of Hero's Feast.
It's just at this point we
And the
kind of
narrative.
all are war
and the
veterans.
narrative, we'll say it's a very unpleasant to
Look, after finding
room to be in.
Alicia's dismembered arm in the pantry, this is a cakewalk.
You go up to the wall,
We're level 17.
and it is a man, older, seemingly,
Ew.
in their
Gross.
50s. Like, it's hard to tell. Like, the hair is long since stringy. It appears that both of their hands and their arms have been nailed to the wall, and they are not currently conscious.
Is
At
it
least-
weird?
It is not bared. Are you getting close?
Darn.
What?
It is not bared. Are you getting close and like checking the face?
Yes.
Kind of pull the face up. You recognize it. It's Silt.
Silt
Oh
kid, yeah.
wow. That's wild, dude.
I would like
Let's get him out of here, man. Or unless he's dead or something.
roll a percentile dice.
We can.
Who is Silt?
Oh my god, bro. He's okay. He's not gonna like you.
This is Brandon's first episode.
Okay. Silt. We met Silt in the very first session of the game. He's another pirate, but you would know Silt because he was a.
He's the guy who raided the tower with us.
He's the guy who raided the tower with us, who we also took to the treasury, and
He's
he
kind of like a main NPC.
and he freaked out because
he thought we were just there to get the treasure, but then we rescued my mom and we killed one of your relatives, and he's like, what the fuck is going on?
I remember
And then we were
that.
like, don't worry about it. And he was like, all right, I'm going to fuck off. And then that's the last time we saw him is he's like, I'm going to take my riches. Right? Am I wrong?
Damn.
No. Was he also, he would, no, maybe, no. He was also at the city, sorry.
Yeah,
Whenever
he
the
was at the
pirates took over the city and they, burned the books or whatever, and they had the whole thing where they were like, all right, let's separate the gold or whatever. Me and Benji talked to Silt one more time, and Silt was basically like, I still don't trust you, you're still fucking tricky, but, I'll see you around. And then he left, right? Mm-hmm. And that's the last time we saw him.
I remember that.
So apparently he somehow got his ass probably trying to get some gold or something.
Holy crap.
Looks like Silt always falls to the bottom.
Holy fuck.
Anyway.
That should be the first thing you say.
That's canonical.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Years in a POW.
The torch like, well.
He was
Walk
one
away, just to leave him hanging.
Like, all right, see you, buddy.
That's a pirate thing to do right there.
23%.
He's got 23.
Kind of the finger comes up, and there's that moment of recognition. Hand slides down. There's still a pulse. Beat the 50-50 odds.
Ooh. Let's uncrucify him or whatever.
He is going to slow us way down.
Oh my god!
I don't want to be that
Dude, at the very least, we could feed him to the mirror in the see what happens.
Let's wake him up.
Oh, what is that one character in Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Throw him into the death door. Blade.
You're a devious.
I don't remember his real name.
Wait, which dude?
The surrogate father to Harry for like literally one book, and then he falls into the death door.
Sirius Black?
Yeah.
Well, he gets killed by Bellatrix and then he falls into the door, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's like half
Should
alive.
we, question him? And not just leave him, but put him out of his misery.
Oh my god, dude. Well, we don't have to bring him. He can stay here and wait for us to return. Okay, let's at least just talk
What are you
to
all
him.
doing?
I'm going to...
I have nothing to gain from talking to him right now. We're just gonna leave him chained
We
up. That's
can
worse.
After we get what we came here to get, we can always circle back. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I say the thing about Silk falling to the bottom. We fucked up.
Oh, you 100% say that, and then you turn around and walk away. It's badass.
Kill me!
Please.
So you continue up.
We uncork a health potion and put
Ask
it
him
right
for
in
information
front
and then just leave him hanging.
Oh my!
How bad do you want to
For
get?
information,
No.
leave him hanging.
We uncork a health potion, we fill it with bread.
Throw some redback urine on him.
I mean, you
Okay.
might have useful
To
information.
confirm, you all are walking up the stairs. I'm trying to sift what's in and what's not.
yes,
Okay,
right,
cool.
no. I guess we're leaving for now.
Alright.
We'll be back.
He's
Right,
a freaking key character in the story.
Okay, yeah.
You all make your way up.
I feel like Ripley moving through the Nostromo.
That's that man with a ball over here. These fucks have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, I know what
Matt,
alien is, okay?
Dallas?
Go down.
I know you've seen Aliens. but I
Yeah,
didn't know
yeah.
you'd
Okay,
seen
my
Alien.
bad, I've never seen. Alright, I'm gonna.
You haven't seen Alien?
No, not alien.
Then I'm right.
I'm sorry.
This is supposed to be intense and serious.
I feel like it's a little intense. It's a little bit, I don't know. You
Brendan
think
on
it's
his
intense,
wedding
Blake?
night be like,
You haven't said
I'm
anything in
sorry.
a while.
I guess
Stop this. I really should have cranked up the volume. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Brendan.
Yeah.
I should've
I'm saying a
cranked-
lot right
I
now.
should've cranked up the volume. Sorry, guys. I know it's a boring sentence.
He's down.
More words than
Frederick's
ever
down
has.
to take Silt off the wall.
You guys hear, after one more flight of stairs, steps coming back. Coming back down the hatch.
Of course.
Damn it.
And you remember that they left to go inform someone or get help out of
Oh.
curiosity. What are you all doing?
Disguise yourself.
You hear this a little bit away.
No!
Turn around and go hide.
Get back to yourself! I swear to God!
You're like, wait, but if you're here, and that's when we get him. when they're at their peak confusal, then we get them. They're like, but there can't be two. And then we take the mirror and throw it at them, and it eats all 4 of them. I don't really know how the mirror works, but I
don't know how the mirror works. Alex Jones ass moment. I don't know how the mirror works.
It's a hole in
But
the
I feel
wall.
like if we throw somebody at it, they will get sucked up and not be our problem anymore.
Probably, fine. Oh, we go back and hide?
Down the stairs?
We can always. Okay,
Dude.
You can turn into the torture room. That is the first.
what are the odds they're gonna go in the torture room?
Vendir's
Fuck
doubling
us.
down on retreating in this castle, bro.
So you all go
Why should we fight?
to the torture room.
I hide
to the back to the torture.
Back to the torture
You all duck in, and you
Scooby-Doo.
hear footsteps coming down.
Let's all pretend
Roll
we're
deception checks.
Can we
Since
all
I'm
pre-
assuming you're not going to be looking like oh,
Everyone,
there are.
everyone pretend that you're getting tortured so we don't arouse suspicion. The pain!
Oh, no. You guys all moan, and then I'll walk out, and somebody will be like,
Alright, so
they're slamming everything they know. Okay, I'm sorry. Perception.
9.
9.
I would like to lay on the ground and think I'm just a pile of bones for a moment.
11.
10.
10.
Everyone paying attention. Come on, guys.
You. It's. What did you say you were on?
24.
24? Okay. It's more than 7, but less than 15. So it's more people, but it's not a large amount of. It's not a crazy huge amount of people.
Digi tells us the exact
But there were 2 sets of.
Oh gosh.
Oh!
Dead.
I wouldn't pull him up, but you've talked to him and used him multiple times, so.
Michael, don't leave me.
You see he motions.
Michael.
11. Cool.
You watch it. You hear. And you hear voices. The conversation goes something, or the rushed conversation goes something along the lines of, when did this happen? If perhaps there's something to do with the upcoming change of the stars. Perhaps, and it starts to come back, and you hear them interrupted. What difference does it make? When will the color return? And then you hear, I do not know. And then they vanish down. And you're
Apparently, Benji's girlfriend's way better at this than we are, because she somehow got past all these flecks without arousing any suspicion whatsoever.
We've aroused nothing.
Now.
Yeah. So they move past us and we keep going.
You.
Are you sure we can't we could leave Syl to snack or something? Like just.
What is he gonna do?
Doesn't
He's
even
chained
know
up
we're here right
We
now,
can
bro.
take him
If we
down.
leave-
And get killed when somebody comes back in?
Fine, whatever. I just had the idea if we just left a lemon there, you'd know we were there at least.
That's worse, in my opinion.
Die with a little bit of hope, I guess.
Yeah. No, last time he left us, he hated us. And then he wakes up and goes, "Why is there a fucking lemon?"
Damn them!
Hate's a strong.
I wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for them. Flashback. It was somehow our fault.
It was not our.
You climb
It's
further
like
in the
Meet the
tower.
Robinsons. Wasn't for them. I
And
never would
you
have
see
found
light
this.
at the top.
Yes. Yep.
As you come to the top, you see the light peering in, now beginning to go dark as the storm clouds have rolled overhead. What immediately extends outward is a very large bridge that connects to what is essentially the western spire. So you would cross across the bridge, and it is a large bridge, probably about 150 feet across, in thick, heavy boards. It's connecting the 2 different rock outcroppings basically together. So there are 2 independent spires, and this one connects the 2. And there is that way, and there's also straight up, continuing forward on the stairs. I will say,
I want to go across the bridge.
as you all peer out, you do see movement. There is what appears to be guards on the outcropping of the other spire, kind of looking over the balconies, not immediately turned towards the bridge, and not so much that they're going to be immediately seeing you because you're still inside, but they are inside of the bridge. And the bridge does cross across the spires, placing it directly in front of the city, so you'd be walking out in front of the entire city.
Do they see us?
No.
Here's a great idea. Cast a major illusion of a bridge.
information.
As we cross.
Guys, what if I ran recon? You send me ahead. You guys continue up. What? Is that a not good idea? Is that silly?
Really want to be
You
by
wanna
yourself.
split the party.
No,
so
I'm
bad.
trying to be as discreet as possible and not get discovered. I'm the only one disguised.
So I guess we should maybe go up first and then go across, because that would diminish our chances of being seen, right? Or
Is
no?
there more up to go this tower?
Yes. There is a staircase that goes straight up.
I guess let's go up first.
And then there's the bridge.
that goes to the
We have
next.
passed no other way out of the tower so far except this bridge.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Can we see, as we peer out, anything that connects to the city from any of the towers or anywhere you would enter normally from?
Roll a perception check. Or, I would say actually,
Temple of Doom just.
No, I'm gonna say
this
we're
is between perception and
Doing that for
stealth
sure.
to try and like
Hold
get
it.
little bits of details or be a little bit bolder and try and get the outside look while risking a little bit showing. It's low risk, but I'll leave that up to you. It would be
Just the red
significantly
bag.
easier to pull a lot more information from.
I just want like the general
just
layout. Is
outside
this a
building
city that is
general.
walled,
They won't touch
No,
or
no.
is it on the floor and we just
Oh my
chose a random tower and there's no way to get to the city from any of these towers? That
No.
is obvious.
No, like hold on, try.
I'm looking for something obvious, not hidden.
Obvious.
Yeah, like, oh look, there's a staircase leading from that tower down to the city. Or is it, wow, those are 3 towers with no obvious way into the city?
You see on that tower, it's connected a bridge back to the city.
Okay.
But that's because you're looking at that tower kind of like face on.
Yeah.
You're looking at it from the side profile.
Got it. We don't obviously see anything leading from our tower to the city.
Not right now because you can't
Right.
even from that door see the city, except from like the very far like
Very
left
far.
corner.
Great, great. Now the bridge that leads from that tower to the city, it's on the same level, higher or lower?
It is higher.
Okay, so we keep moving up.
Moving on up.
Because that means there is a way to the city from this tower.
Alright, we'll go up. I still think we should put him in front. Let's move up to the next floor.
Yeah.
You do so. You go higher. And eventually, about 2 flights more, you come into a large room, which has small windows on each corner, at the center of which a very old, rusted copper bell. No exits, so you continue upwards. As you continue upwards, eventually you see that similar light. But as you come up into that that chamber, you see this door exits out towards the city. You see now where there would be the staircase upwards, there is a door. It looks different than the rest of the architecture. It looks like heavy set wood and metal. Not insane or magical by any means. It just looks like a door that may or may not have been there before. And to that one goes where the staircase up would have been. And then you see there's a bridge that leads, you can see, not directly to the city, to the mountain, basically directly behind it. What are you guys doing?
Let's check the door.
I would like to.
As you draw close to the door, sorry. Brain compartment.
Matthew EXE stuff.
You notice something.
The shaders.
On either side of the walls are 2 rooms. But you don't notice them until you're right there, and nothing occurs. They're arcane inscriptions, and they stand starkly out from all of the other scrawlings of madmen that you have observed previously. These are refined arcane scripts, which you're traveling with them. The style is some kind of elvish.
What does it say?
It's a scrying room. A room that's used to perpetually see and detect things. But they are currently rendered inactive and inoperable by Sir Madam Gary.
Now the arc of the sea.
You carry 2 things. There's a ward stone, which is suppressing magic that you've encountered. And you also carry the Ark of Deceit, which I found it in my notes finally, because I was like, it probably matters. Its range is 120 feet.
Yeah.
Double that of the ward stone. They are completely rendered inoperable. The door, easy enough to check for a thief. It's locked.
Big down. Not anymore, it ain't.
Can I pick the lock?
You start to work your magic.
Hey.
Roll a lockpicking check.
What's a lock?
Thieves' tools, check.
Well, what do I? What?
Do you have proficiency? Do you have proficiency in lockpicking?
Yes. So do you just add your proficiency to your roll? Is that what it is?
Plus dexterity if you
Plus
have
dexterity.
it. And if you have expertise, you double it. But I don't know if you have it. I don't know if you have expertise.
Let's say for the sake of argument, I do have it.
No, and in
I don't believe you took it for luck.
Allegedly, he did.
Why don't I roll a deception check, see if you believe?
I don't think
Let's see. I do have thieves' tools. I am proficient, so that's gonna be 13.
13. It's not giving. This is quite a complicated lock. Not something you find in ruins. You are unable to pick it.
Can I try to pick it again? What? That's not
This
realistic.
is not something that you can. It's either a you know it or you don't. And this is not a lock you have experience with.
Can we break the lock discreetly?
That is a great question. How would one break the lock discreetly?
I get my
Discreetly.
decanter of endless water.
You mean urine?
Pour water into the lock.
Oh my gosh.
Freeze the lock.
Beautiful! Beautiful idea!
Freeze the lock.
Do it.
Yeah, with control water. Or the shape water cantrip.
Girl,
Shape water lets you freeze.
Yes.
I shape it into a.
Now, will you allow this classic of D&D to work, or will you say no?
Is this a classic?
Yes. It's been a thing since first edition. Of people going, well, I'll just freeze. If you freeze the lock, it would break. Then you don't need lockpicking tools. And that's like, well, why do you have a rogue then?
So are you saying
Sparks the
I'm
whole
facing
thing.
an age-old DMing trick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your choice, because
If I
technically in
take
the real
roll
world,
higher
yeah,
than
that
2, I
works,
might
but
be
you
able
can
to
choose not to have to
unlock
work.
it.
It's up to you.
Why can't we do Skyrim rules where I break a lockpick?
This is how you know Nathaniel's invested. He's pulling first edition tracks.
I've never had any reason to use it before,
making
but I'm
that
like,
shit
I
right
sadly do have.
I am
This is
so.
This is
Really?
really fucking with me. This is the first lock I've had the chance to unpick in like 20 sessions, and I
I know, that's why I just like. It's not fun to say, oh, well, I use real world physics to break this lock with ice. It's like, whatever.
Roll a percentile. On a 30 and below, it opens. On a 70 and above, It is broken shut.
Fuck!
Not to say you can't break through the lock, but you know, it's
I mean, this
there's
is the
no
most
more
extreme option
manipulating
we
the
got.
lock.
So that's an 18.
Woo!
Oh, we broke through?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we did.
Vindir,
I
how
want to do this.
how would you like to do this?
Congo. Son. You know, when you're a curious cat and you want to get into your dad's, locked areas.
So I guess that thing downstairs wasn't the first torture chamber.
And then it literally freezes. You hear the click of the brake, and it just turns back into water and just flows back into the decanter.
Dude, do that with this. Do with this urine though.
I can't.
Shape urine. How about that? Is that a spell?
No.
Good job.
You
Dude, I'm going home, man. I haven't done anything except look like a statue convincing me for 30 seconds.
Hey, but nobody else could have done that, to be fair. Quite literally nobody else.
They come back, I'm like, there's no statue here to do this.
But you have 3 faces somehow.
Yes.
you all creep
Quick,
up.
stand next to me.
You all creep up the stairs, which there are more stairs, and you see in front of you
Of course, there's more stairs.
a room opens up, and daylight is coming into this room in some shape or form. As you crest the top, you see what looks like a massive table sitting in the center of the room, and this appears to be strangely furnished. There's shelves, books, bits and pieces, and the most notable thing is a number of different papers that are all kind of laying and strewn about. Some on the floor, some on piled over desks. It's not hard to recognize the den of an arcanist. This would be one of them.
What's an organist?
A wizard or practicer of intellectual alchemy. That which is studied.
Why didn't you just fucking say that?
Because it sounds cool.
Man, seems like someplace the greatest wizard of all time might be.
There is the room
Dancing.
appears empty. What do you all? Oh, and you can see as you just barely crest over the top, there's a balcony of some kind, like an outstretch, on which is a very nice looking telescope.
Is it better than my telescope?
Absolutely, it is.
It's a lot larger than your telescope. This
I'm
one is on a tripod.
I'll go hit up. I'll go hit up the telescope.
You walk forward.
If there's a bear trap in here, I swear to Christ, I'm gonna leave. Did you check for traps in the Arcanist room?
You step over.
Dude, the moth came and the moth came back.
There is you are overlooking the highest point in Zahallo you've seen. This was already on a raised. You started when you teleported in at raised apparently compared to the rest of the island. You've only gone up from here, and with you being on the southern, or sorry, this is the easternmost spire. With you being on the easternmost spire, you're able to look over everything in front of you, even to the edge where you can see very faintly, now beginning to be covered by the clouds, the coast like very faintly off in the distance, at the height that you're at. You pull the telescope forward. What are you doing with it?
Looking through it.
To what?
I don't know. What was it pointed at?
It was pointed at the coastline. Appears to be a river of some kind.
A wizard looking at the coast, huh?
And you're
Feels like an Easter egg. I'm not understanding.
and you move it slightly.
This wizard is really into the coast.
Yeah. Just leave it at that.
This is literally just Cedric's mumbling.
Sorry. So I'll look through it. I'll just give a quick 180 and just see what I can see. Like, I just didn't know if they were looking at the stars, or it seems like they were looking at the
They were looking
landscape.
down at the ground where one of the rivers empties out into the sea. And as
Okay,
you're
I'll take a look.
looking at that, you see a large black shape
Shape.
floating just off the coast.
Is it my ship or no?
It's the parson.
Boy, I'm a guy's coming to take your cheeks, boy.
I could do without the song.
What are the rest of you doing as he's looking at the telescope?
Damn.
Looking around the room.
Good thing I looked at this fucking telescope.
I'm
Otherwise,
gonna
I'd
look
just get run up
through
on.
some of the paper. I'm Frederick, so I'm not really not doing anything super productive. I'm just seeing if I recognize any of the symbols.
Most of it's arcane equations that you wouldn't quite
If there's any
understand.
rocks, I'm gonna pick them up.
I'm hoping so.
You pick up the rocks and ponder them. Some of them have words,
I'm
but you're
Frederick, so I'm not
Frederick,
getting
so
into
you.
If it's deep speech, I will read it.
It's not deep speech.
Well,
Damn.
Oh wait, hold on.
are there any pterodactyls flying overhead or in the area that could swoop down and?
Oh my god, bro.
Yes.
You're rock
Not
hard with these
immediately there.
pterodactyls, man.
I'm looking. I'm just paranoid as hell.
You're in the
Clutching
room still.
I thought we were in like an open.
No.
there's a room.
I went on the balcony.
Oh.
But the
If
rest
you
of the
go on
room
the
was,
balcony, you can do it.
the rest of the room is a room, unfortunately. I'm gonna go back inside the room, I guess.
Any rocks I know the words on?
There's the table, or there's trying to just see what's in the papers, or looting the room, or.
I
checking for
violently
anything.
just start overturning everything to find getting
Okay, what are you looking to find?
The stone.
The stone?
The thing that, or the
Sorry.
thing that we're looking.
Oh, the ward stone.
The thing that we're here to.
The other ward stone.
Oh yeah.
I'll loot the room. I'll look around to see if there's any
I'll look through the
treasures.
Roll an investigation check. As you're looking through the papers, you find most of this is arcane equations. You find a couple papers, but as you like pull them out, right, they're written in some kind of cipher.
Huh?
Lame.
I've written in a cipher. I can try to figure it out later.
Can Fred read the cipher?
Yeah. Look at the rock.
How is Fred attempting to read the cipher? Brute force.
You know you can switch back.
You recognize. Wait a second. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, that's funny. I hadn't considered that. Sorry. You actually recognize the writing.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Do I know what it says? Like, I've seen this word before. It's like real life.
I mean,
I was gonna say, I was like,
There you are, my old friend.
This is a fantasy world. You have to tell me what it says.
unironically,
recognize, to your ex-girlfriend's surprise, you understand what is written in the paper.
ironically,
You probably shouldn't have kids.
this is a
Frederick
language
shouldn't.
that is a.
Now that you have a penis again.
Sorry.
Oh god.
Sorry, yeah.
Well, one thing. All Frederick's antics were just kind of funny before. Now he's got the parts.
You might have no kids.
This is a particular dialect of the closest thing is Infernal. But you need to know several other languages, including Infernal, in order to speak it.
Is one of them Elvish?
No.
Is Infernal like demon?
Red. It's written in red.
The only other way that you would know this language is, I guess, 10,000 years of exposure.
So just get that, and you'll be
I also
even.
do know Celestial as well.
No, this
That helps
is
me, but
Can I use my 6
this is a
seconds
very
of combat
unique
to spend
combination
10,000?
of abyssal, infernal, deep speech, and
You're
several
taking
moral
5
dialects. So there is a piece or two of Elven.
okay.
Flash gun.
It's random notes kind of pieced together like someone's keeping categorical track or just trying to keep their own notes straight. All of the other ones are equations. This one stood out because it's the only one that's just straight writing. In order. Generator escaped and moving too fast to track. Question mark. Iron Maiden appears again, seemingly unrelated. Who broke into the vault and left the focus? Two crews, possibly. Nameless mercenary startup and, in quotation marks, lemon pirates.
Oh! The
guys
more
know what's going on.
the Lemon Pirates showed up in
This
the...
is on you.
Crew of Captain Silk? Question mark. Others dead. Lemon pirates left alive. Captain Cedric? Question mark. No record in Godge's Book of Grudges. We'll ask around. Batar, old pirate, hates one of the crew members. Does not know why. Man with a blindfold? Again, a question mark.
Zesty little elf.
Annoying as hell.
Interrogated and captured Corps generals. Blindfolded man is Benjamin Brooks, former Haven monk. Storm Herald travels with Generator, and a monk of the Ahali. Oddman Godge wants the Bunting traveling with him, and protection from Refiner. A deal, maybe? Question mark. Convert lost his quarry. Barrier, in quotations, and wall, in quotations. Need to press it for its memories. Last word, perhaps? But on a Cather Island. Hunting party failed. No survivors. Presumably left Cather Isles. Convert evaded. Not a coincidental group. Carrying the Ark of Deceit. Walking in Stelvius' footsteps? Question mark. How would they know him? Need answers. Find Captain Silk.
Well, you found him, alright.
That was convert.
Convert.
Convert. Do we have a spy? Is feeding him misinformation?
No.
It's Odin. It's Jared.
He literally. These are all things he literally just asked us.
What?
Yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah.
This is the wizard that travels with Almangaj.
Melchizedek?
Oh my... Really?
Melchizedek. Interrogated.
Oh, yeah. I was locked in a room.
Captured a Corps generals.
A core
Unless-
general.
A Corps generals.
So not us.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Separate.
Sorry.
This
So this
guy-
is...
Because he did interrogate us.
So does that mean
So I thought.
this lab is his?
No,
Melchizedek.
this is either the Melchizedek or the other person who entered with Amangaj back at the castle.
That's what I mean. I'm saying, is this Melchizedek's?
Don't know.
Okay.
On the table is a map of Zahala. you notice that where you are is marked, Atari is marked. There's another mark on the large lake in the center of it, in the old green. With a single word written in question form. Jacques.
Your mother!
What?
That's where she's at. Or last I was, she teleported away with Jacques.
Yeah.
I would like to switch back to Orpheus and look at the map.
Do so.
Nope. Or somewhere different.
Can Orpheus also read the cipher?
No. Just further.
That's real confusing.
What? Oh,
Now, did Frederick actually tell us what was on the paper?
Frederick did. He just read it word for word.
Yeah.
It took a while.
That's why I had to ask.
It
I was
was-
like, now, would
It was a
Frederick
time
actually
thing. I'm
share?
not gonna lie to you.
It's been 84 years.
Orpheus, can you read that?
No. No, I have no idea what that says.
Fuck.
Alright. Well, so that's either... Was it a female voice that we heard way back in the vault?
That was a female voice.
Melchizedek is male, right?
Yep.
Melchizedek is male.
Yeah, just
and it
making
was
sure.
Melchizedek and another
His name's Melchizedek.
female individual.
Right. So it's either Melchizedek or the female they've been working with.
No, it's not my mom.
Yes, it is. I'm dying.
Anyway.
I'm dying on.
Don't, Matthew. Matthew is fake. He's a.
Yep.
Oh my god, bro.
I would never kill the first
You don't think
character
I would-
you were introduced to and then have your mother betray you. That's just...
Oh boy. Oh, you never. I sure wish you would.
I feel like I would have recognized my mother's voice when we were in the vault. I was there.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
You got me there.
Unless she disguised her voice or something. I don't know. She pulled a, greedling or whatever.
Looking at the map, do any of the places on the map look like the desert that I would
No.
know?
This is all jungle. All dense coastal jungle.
Whoa.
And is that the generator escaped and is moving too fast to track? Okay.
Is he the generator?
He's the generator? I don't remember, to be
He
honest.
is the generator.
Cool.
We
Thank you.
established this.
He
appreciate it.
the generator.
Generator,
It's been a
refiner,
couple of
channeler.
weeks. Yeah.
Generator, refiner, channeler.
Okay. I was scoping the room out for anything
It's
valuable.
What'd you roll?
19 on investigation.
You find several massive black gems, unlike anything you've ever seen before. Maybe opals?
Okay.
Each one easily worth 10,000 gold.
I know what these things are.
You go and you. They're opal. They are a special. They are opals at a massive scale. And you look and kind of where they're stored, you see there's a carving inscription table where they're being presumably worked. It's some kind of enchantment table of some kind. You walk over to it. Gem working is a hard thing, and you can see several that have been ruined in the process, attempting to make something. A single black round focus. covered in ruins.
Do any of the runes match what we saw in the portal? Like around it?
Which portal? There have been a few in this game.
The portal bordered with human skin.
No.
Can I pick it up with my handkerchief? With a handkerchief.
One of the ruined ones or one of the fresh ones?
Fresh ones.
It's just an unworked piece of gem making. You would know enchanting gems is the hardest thing you can do. Because all it takes is one slip of the finger, it's ruined. Good. Usually things that would enchant gems this big. Actually, I'll have you roll an Arcana check.
I was just gonna take the gems.
Shut your bitch ass. Who's the master of illusions?
Who's the one who found the gems?
Irrelevant.
Master of illusions.
Oh, it was me, and you made an illusion. It's cocked. Oh, that's cocked. Reroll.
Are you sure that was
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Are you sure that
Bro saw that nat one.
Bro!
Oh, that shit's cocked, bro.
It was a 4. I tried to balance a dice on it. Dice fell off.
So be it. I can't see from this angle. The table shall let it ride. What is it?
Let it ride.
I can re-roll if you guys want.
No.
It's great.
We're good.
I believe you faithfully, sir.
I could try for a shittier roll, guys. I mean,
Good.
guys.
No, you're good.
Okay,
What is
cool.
the total?
Total is 20 plus 31.
31. These gems this large, getting them to be enchanted, because gems are extremely powerful focuses. The trick is to get them enchanted, because again, they're the hardest thing to enchant. One of the greatest technological advances that the Golden Age was known for was creating machinery that could do it without the need for the human hand, which was often fallible. And being able to create those gems is what many consider to be one of the things that rocketed that age forward, to where they could harness energy and create things capable of bearing mechanic or arcane loads far greater than anything this age could ever produce. But the ability to make those was lost with the machinery that fell during the Golden Age. And again, mages are reduced to hand carving them.
Did I see any of that technology in the bunker? To where we
Why?
were with the brain vat and all that? And like
You didn't
robot
see
spider?
those specifically, but you know enough to know that was the same age that would have been occurring. So it's not hard to put 2 and 2 together. That whatever this individual is attempting is something that would have been a lot easier during that age of technology.
Are there any documents or like journals?
There's a lot of papers you can pour over, but it will take you some time. So I would say you can snatch them and then...
Did you say you were doing it while I was reading that one small list?
And we did that during his 6-second combat turn.
Take all the gems.
In that moment,
Oh my gosh. Give them that to me. There'll be time enough for enchanting.
I will say at this point, you'll hear a loud crack as a storm peals a piece of thunder across the tower. There's a moment of silence. That is where we're going to take our break because it's our stop for the evening because that's 11:30.
Cool. Yes.
I hate to cut it short, but you know how it is. Also, poor Zach. I know.
Poor Zach.
Poor Zach.
Okay, I don't know.
That was awesome.
That was a fun session.
That was good, yeah.
Good stuff.
He liked it.
I
Very interesting. I feel like we've in the last like 10 sessions, I feel like we've gone in a more like Lovecraftian, eldritch horror kind of direction with the game. I mean, like
Crazy.
Like I'm thinking, oh, this is just gonna be a fortress full of lizards, and we're gonna get this thing. I wasn't expecting like skin portals with faces that paralyze you and make you eat your own hands. Like that was
really? That's exactly what I was.
Yeah, no, I was.
There was a lot of foreshadowing to this.
Really?
Yeah,
Because
it's the water guy made it up a whole bunch of skin and people, and there's a Lovecraftian horror.
Well, I did not in my mind connect.
Oh, that was like the entire thing we talked about last session was connecting those two things.
Well, I know that there was a connection between these people and this bigger thing that was going on, but I'm saying as far as who took the stone, to me, I kind of saw it as like, oh, this is like kind of a local conflict. I wasn't seeing it as
Yeah,
like,
but last session was literally talking about how that stone is connected to the Water Herald, and the Water Herald was corrupted themselves and converted to the bad side and became a horrible Lovecraftian eldritch horror that then chased us in the Cather Isles and is made out of flesh and skin and all the dead people in the trench.
yes, but I didn't think I didn't think those were the people that took the stone at this very second. I thought that
Nobody's
was
taken the stone. It's been here the whole time.
The stone that we're looking for?
I thought that was the whole thing, was that they were like, oh, we used to have all the stones, and now our force field is weaker because we only have one stone or two stones or whatever.
No.
I thought your song.
No, they were only ever given one stone.
Remember, the stones cannot be moved
Yeah.
unless, because that was the whole point. Oh, that was the session that was lost. You were there for that session.
That's not true. We also mentioned that last session as well, is that they can't be moved.
Oh, okay.